All right, all right. Let's make sure the news today is good. Got my coffee and I'm ready. I'm ready. The only problem that I'm not ready for is Powell speaks today in 30 minutes. Mixing very wild. Then we have some oil. So maybe we will be very, very careful when he is speaking. Almost like he's a daddy. Oh, look. Is daddy right in Bitcoin also? Looks like it. Alik, thanks for the follow. Got 1 minute until open. 1 minute. One minute. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see what gold's doing today. It's starting to go in an uptrend. All right. Market is open. We have to understand that Powell is speaking in 30 minutes. Okay? Keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. And the indicator I'm using is my own indicator. That I created and coded myself. I use it live so you guys don't think I'm cherry picking. You guys can have access to this at wap.com. It's free for 30 days. If you don't like it, cancel it. I don't care. I just want you to be happy. Just want you to be happy. Still no signal yet. Definitely gonna let you guys know if you're gonna trade with me. We'll do it together. Forever. Like we're friends. Why can I sign in here? Why can't I sign in to my top step? Still nothing. We just chilling. Dow is gray, so we're going to stay out of that. NASDAQ is starting to become below the cloud. So until this comes above it, we'll be looking for buys because it's a buy candle. I mean, a green candle and a green cloud. So we need to wait for buy signals. Same thing with gold. I'll zoom in on anything that I'm about to purchase. Buy what contracts. All right. We're going to be paying attention to... Why can't I sign in? NASDAQ here. It's a nice 3-bar play here too. There's a buy, but let's see if it pulls back just a little bit. I don't want it to take off on me. I don't want to get in too high either, because it might pull back just to the cloud. We're just going to get in one for right now, see what happens, and then we'll load up more if it comes back. Let me know if you guys are entered in too. This is futures NASDAQ. So that was more like a tester. You can always wait for the signal to close and then buy. Or you can be aggressive on the first buy and get in. Got 3 seconds left. And it's a buy. Stop loss will be behind the cloud, and we'll hold this until it turns orange or yellow. I'm doing this live. This is real money. There we go. Couldn't get in my top step for a minute. Thanks to the follow, Greedy. Sometimes I like to be greedy too. It's a bad habit. We're still chilling. If we break above this resistance here, we're going to go pretty nice. I wonder if we're going to get a short squeeze. But we got to be careful of the 600 area. If it looks weak at all around the 600, we should just get out and wait for another signal. Where's my VWAP? I don't get it. Where's my VWAP? Sorry, this is in the way. Just really want to know where VWAP is. Where is VWAP? Oh, VWAP is all the way up here, boys. So we have potential to go up there. No doubt. VWAP is the volume weighted average. A lot of people use it, so sometimes price gets drawn to that. Alright, so it is becoming orange, so we got to keep that in mind. Now it's yellow, meaning kind of extreme overbought. How about I just take one out? We're at the 600, so I want to know if it's going to squeeze, but we're going to take one out just in case. Any sign that it gets weak, we'll just take out, and we'll wait for another signal. Alright, so I'm going to take that as a get out. We're in 600s. Seems like it was a good area to get out. And we just made some money on the NASDAQ. Live money using Bully Bears. My money. My money. Let me make sure my volume is good. Could be wasting my time. Want to make sure my volume's good. Where do I go to my volume? Check, check, check. Hello, hello. All right, so I sound okay. Let's turn it up. All right. Still yellow, overbought. We're gonna wait for the price to come down just a little bit. We're at the 600 level, so just be careful. It's probably gonna move around a little bit. I'm hoping this doesn't short squeeze without me. I'm gonna be very upset. Gold looks really juicy here. I'm hoping it gets a buy signal. Wow, that sucks. I had a feeling it was gonna squeeze too. I even kind of called it out, but I'm a little nervous sometimes. I'm a little sketch. Yeah, look, this is gonna squeeze. People are getting squeezed out right now. What I mean by squeezed out is people that shorted at the 600s, and then it popped above. So it probably, people moved their stop losses. They're like, oh, I didn't gonna go that high because it showed the hammer. And now it's gonna keep pushing. And now these people are panicking right now that are holding. So it'll continue up. Getting squeezed. Did anybody make money in that trade? That was a beautiful, nice, easy trade. Very straightforward. Called it live. We get in. We follow it up. We wait until that baby turns color and we start to take profit. And I started taking out more profit when we went around to $600. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's my excited sound, guys. Sorry. Wow, this is really short squeezing without us. I had a feeling, man. I'm telling you, I had a feeling that it was going to do that. People are very upset right now. So now, if you guys don't have futures, what you could always do is go to the ETFs. Like the NASDAQ would be QQQ, and the the ES 500, SP 500, or ES in futures would be the SPY. So you could always do this on stocks also if you guys wanted to trade options that way. It still works. You just got to be quicker for options. Just got to be a little quicker. That's all. I personally think it's a waste of time. You should just go to futures if you're going to trade options on these. All right, gold is starting to fall down. Let's look at the Russell. I knew this was going to squeeze. Still going, guys. Still going. Russell's flat as shit. Let's go back to oil. Oil had some nice movements before. And I think there's oil news at 10:30. But we have to be careful, guys, because there are some feds that speak in 16 minutes. Market does not like when they speak. Bitcoin is falling. Very good. Wow, man. Guys, did I call this? I was just a little upset that this came up without me. We're going to hit this VWAP, like I said. I should have, yeah, he speaks at 10, Powell. Mr. Powell. So in 15 minutes, he's going to speak. And another Fed also speaks. So it's not very good when they both do that. Makes it go wild. Raymond, what up, brother? Trading anything today? Trying? Tesla. Tesla's an interesting one. In my... Wow, they have Tesla futures? Interesting. No volume, though. Tesla, in my opinion, unless you're just day trading only, don't try to short it. This guy is just ahead of you. He's just ahead of the world. He's got Asperger's, bro. He's 10 steps ahead of us. I could see this going to 300s. But that bounce is probably going to be insane. Fuck, this shit really ripped up without me, guys. Upsetting. Yeah, I have TD. I like TD. You want me to look up what like today is gonna do? I mean, today's a bloodbath. It's hard to trade longer term on this. I mean, you got a high and a high. It's a little divergent. It means it can come back down. I would say if this comes back down below this line, it's going to fall. If not, then it's going to continue up. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know, man. Yeah, we just don't know on this one. I mean, this was a perfect probably pullback and rip up. Don't ever underestimate Elon. That's for sure. I can't tell you direction it's going to go. Long term. Maybe it's going to fall short. The 1 hour is starting to break above the cloud, so that's bullish, but we would have to wait for this candle to close for 15 minutes. So you don't know yet? 15 minutes bullish. 5 minutes bullish. 1 minute's bullish. So we just know that there's a lot of people watching them. But if you were to buy like a call, I would say 333.57 area. And Q, what a short squeeze, man. I traded it. I said, oh, I'll get back in. But I'm like, I think this is going to short squeeze, and it went without me. Were you in it? No name? DFRMKC? You're long? Nice. Just be careful. The Fed speaks in about 12 minutes. He can make it go very, very wild. So usually I'm out just before he speaks. I did want to ride this up, though. I got out at my 600 level. I was hoping it was going to pull back, but it just ripped up a short squeeze. Basically, people that thought it was going to go back down started to get squeezed out. So the shorts were getting real painful here, and that's what happened. Now we're at VWAP. And the 5 minute was short, and now we are now above the clouds, so we will have to wait and see. So Tesla's coming towards that area. P Lord, thanks for the follow. So if you're gonna buy a call, but I would still be careful because the Fed's gonna speak, Raymond. I would say around this area, the 333 would be my call. But I'm telling you, this can be very whippy, so I wouldn't risk my money on Tesla. Look at something else. Look at something else. Because you really don't want to bet against Tesla. I know it's falling, but I think rips faces when it wants to. He proves people wrong over and over and over again. Guy's got Asperger's, so he's just ahead of the game. Let's see. Let's get another buy, and hopefully it rips up to the 736 area. This is just a huge gap. Let's see how much this filled, guys, from the top to the bottom. All right, so we're at the 50% pullback right now. Sometimes it reverses at 50, or sometimes it goes to the 60, 710, so we have to be careful on that. I kind of want to mark that down, the 710 area. I'll go like this. But it is at the 50% retracement, so be careful. That was a nice wild ride. While we're waiting for some price action, if you're interested in this indicator, this would have made you money. It didn't get in here, but it would have got you out for sure. Like, you would not be in that trade against it. When there's high news, it's really hard to be in on the right side. But this indicator is free at watt.com for 30 days. 30 days is plenty of days to try. That's 20 days free. I think I'm being pretty generous with it. If you guys need a little more time, just let me know. I'll add some time on. But I think that's really a good time. After 30 days, it is $49.95. But if you watch me today, you'll see that I'll probably make a whole year's worth of that value in a day. So give it a try. If you don't like it, please, if you don't like it, I'd rather you not have it. And, if you don't like it, I don't want you to be in it. But I mostly scalp it on the 1 minute time frame at 9:30 a.m. Eastern, New York open time, because, that's when it has the most volume. This would have worked here too because it was huge news at 8:30 Eastern. So you're okay with that. But you got to be careful with news too, guys. News. If for some reason you're getting false signals, it usually means that there's something wild going on and that you should sit on your hands for a couple minutes and see what the market's going to do. Most of the time, it's going to pick a direction or it's going to turn gray candles, which means do not trade. Gray candles means chop, chop, chop. So yeah, that's my little rant. Do you guys want to join it? Up to you. If not, go F yourself. No, I'm just joking. It's up to you guys. But I do use it every day. Make money with it. I kind of made it to... Ooh, we're getting a buy signal here. We're going to go a little bit in. And we're going to see if it pulls back just a little bit. And then we'll enter in. We'll do a starter. We do got to keep in mind that he talks, so... The Fed speaks very soon. All right. I kind of bought the top there a little bit. It's okay. Stop loss would be behind the green cloud. So if that candle is behind and closes, then we need to get out. We need to listen. I made a lot of money last week, except for Friday. I was an idiot. An absolute idiot. News is coming. I knew news was coming. I told everybody to get out. I didn't follow. And I said, I think this is going to bounce up. I'm going to risk it. I had too much size and didn't listen to my indicator. My indicator was telling me to get the F out. And what did I do? I held on and I lost $4,000 in about 15 seconds. It was not a good feeling. Not a good feeling, guys. So this is the 61% pullback. We have to... I just marked that just to remind me. If any of you guys are trading, just let me know. I like to know what I'm doing with you guys, you know? I like get excited when we're all making money or losing money together. Gold and crude oil is flat. Dow is completely flat. You see how Dow is all... Oh, I wanted to show you guys Dow for 2 seconds. See how Dow is kind of sideways? This was gray. This means stay out. Don't trade. So until we start seeing a better trend, and then I'll start giving us signals, and then we'll enter. But right now, don't trade that. They're speaking right now. Ooh, they're 5 minutes early. Let's see. It says in 4 minutes. Check YT. What's YT? I'm sorry. Break of this on NASDAQ should send it up. I don't want to go in too heavy because we're getting close. We're going to do one more contract, and that's it. So 3 contracts. Oh, YouTube? Sorry if you guys can hear my dogs. Let's see. Why won't you load? Load, baby, load. Fantastic. You need something to work, it doesn't want to work. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's on yet. I think he's on in 3 minutes, though. Kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to pump a little bit. But we might not get it. Just in case. Just in case. Who wants to? Ah, man. Yeah, he was speaking yesterday for a little bit. He was making it very choppy, too, so. They might wait for him to speak. I would love to get break even and get out of this. He's talking in 1 minute. Thanks for the hearts. Let's see. Let's get a rip up real quick and then we can get out. Hopefully he starts with a market's awesome. Still looks very bullish. All right. See, this is what I'm talking about. He starts to speak, and this is what some wild shit starts happening. Oh, boy. My money's about to disappear. That sucks. All right. We're out of that trade, guys. But it's usually for the best. Gotta accept the losses. I can update my profit. Just give me a minute. I might only be up like $10 after that one. Gotta wait. Just chill. Are we going back downtown? I don't usually take the 5 minutes, by the way, just the 1 minute. Because we don't, it's too much news goes on, so I like the 1 minute. Especially when you're day trading. Let's see what oil's doing. If not, let's look at gold. Gold is whipping around a little bit, but it's gray. It doesn't know what it wants to do, so be careful. Stay out of gold short term. We can do it. Let's see. Let's see. Just gotta wait a little bit. There's no real signal what's going on. I'm sure he'll say something stupid. Still waiting. Man, this looks awesome for the continue of a drop. I might just this is not my strategy, but I will be doing some price action here. Very small, minute price action. In between. Just scalp a little bit. Maybe we'll get our money back. Come on, Daddy. Come on down. It's just really oversold, so I gotta be careful. Alright, little scalp right there. I know it seems boring, but it's what we gotta do right now. There's no signals. No motherfucking signals right now. Ooh, Tesla. Just like I said, was gonna bounce up. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright. Still being patient, guys. Still being patient. Remember, Fed is speaking. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Got lost? What do you mean? How'd you get lost? Come back to reality. There's nothing showing yet. No signals. Market is waiting for Papa Powell to give us answers. This could start sending it down, so be careful. If this closes below it, it might continue down, guys. We're going to retrace this entire huge move. It's kind of funny. Those shorts are going to be pissed off right now. Whoever held these shorts all the way up, because you know damn well they probably got squeezed out. And we just pulled back on them. Probably where they wanted to. Yeah, there's a lot people that are live right now. I could put it on, but some people get bored of it. Rip face. This is a huge candle to trade. I wonder what he's saying. Let's see. I can start reading the news though. What he's saying. Top Step has an amazing market news update. Green said that inflation will persist unless they get in, continue with their policy. But he'll say something and then Powell will say something different. So it's really annoying. Like, don't they work for the same team? Don't they see the same data? But they said they're gonna do slowly. House Republicans propose 4 trillion debt limit increase. An increase, huh? What about all the money they're saving? I guess they don't have it yet, so they're going to have to increase it for now. I would say that's bearish. Bearish information right there. So we will be looking for shorts since it's under the cloud. Let me see if they're still speaking on YouTube. Yeah, he's still speaking. I can put it on if you guys want.
Due to President Biden's inflation, Americans simply cannot afford further price increases at the grocery store and gas pump. Such a resurgence would likely force the Fed to begin another tightening cycle.
Wow, this guy is fucking hawkish as shit, guys.
Unattainable for many. That's why I urge the Fed to forge ahead with its monetary policy duties until you're confident the mission is complete and price stability has been restored. The fact is, over the past decade, we've witnessed too many distracting additional mandates, diluting the Fed's core mission of price stability. This is the reason we formed the Task Force on Monetary Policy, Treasury Market Resilience, and Economic Prosperity that will be led by Chair Frank Lucas. The task force purpose is to ensure that the monetary policy actions of the Fed are put under a magnifying glass and prioritized for this committee. And I look forward to our first hearing of the task.
I'll take that quick $75. That was his price action. This guy is way too.
The Fed was created by Congress to be an independent agency. The intent is to insulate the Federal Reserve's monetary policy from political influence. Unfortunately, in the last 2.5 years of the Biden administration, the Fed took on serious liberties with its independence in the areas of supervision. In law, Federal Vice Chair for Supervision is to develop policy recommendations that then have been brought to the Board of Governors for consideration. In my estimation, over the years, you and the board have been too deferential to the statutory Vice Chairman for Supervision. Vice Chair Barr turned the Basel III endgame rulemaking into a partisan attempt to propose a massive hike on capital on American banks, making them less competitive. The Fed has a chance right now to get back on the right track and preserve its independence for the long-term benefit of the American people. And with that,
Ooh, there's a short. Let's wait like 40 seconds.
Mr. Lucas, the chair of the Monetary Policy, Treasury Market Resilience, and Economic Prosperity Task Force, for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. While there are differences of approach in this room, a bipartisan guiding principle is that maximizing economic growth is the path to economic prosperity.
I know there's a short here, guys. It just, you know, when these guys are speaking, it's a little nerve-wracking. Gold's got a short, too.
And the machinery of monetary policy play an important role in economic stability. With the 5-year review of the monetary policy framework underway, I hope this will be an opportunity to evaluate the effectiveness of the Fed's toolkit and its vast influence on the lives of every American. The creation of the new monetary policy, Treasury Market Resilience.
If it pulls up to here, I'll probably get in a little better. I just want to be a little bit higher. I feel like we're a little away from the
Thank you for being here.
thing. If it starts dumping, then I'll get in.
I hope today will be productive. I look forward to hearing your testimony on the state of the economy, where we're at, and where we're headed. Yield back, Mr. Chairman.
Gentleman yields back. The chair recognizes Mr. Vargas, the ranking member of the Monetary Policy, Treasury Market Resilience, and Economic Prosperity Task Force, for 1 minute.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, and thank you, Ranking Member. And thank you, Chairman Powell, both for your years of public service and for appearing before our committee today. As a ranking member of the newly formed Monetary Policy, Treasury Market market resilience and economic prosperity has
So my indicator is saying to sell, but we just got to be careful when these annoying. I want to curse. These annoying people talk.
perform better in carrying out their mandates than politically motivated central banks. The independence of the Federal Reserve is crucial to achievement of this dual mandate goals to maintain both maximum
I think I'm okay with this area and getting in 3 contracts.
mandate has been criticized by some. It continues to serve Americans well. It has not prevented the Fed from making substantial progress on driving down inflation, all the while avoiding a recession, which many saw as inevitable. I look forward to your testimony, Chairman Powell, and I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. I'd like to turn to the gentleman from Michigan and yield to him for a point of personal privilege. Mr. Heisman.
Thank you, Chairman Hill, and as we all know, all good things must come to an end, and I want to take a minute to recognize
Damn, these are really bearish words they're using, guys.
been an integral part of the oversight work Republicans have done over the last 5 years. Although Nicole Vo is all of 29 years old, something that we tease her about on a fairly regular basis, I quickly realized that despite her physical stature, she was a force to be reckoned with. Her dedication to my team, this committee, her colleagues, and this institution are something that we all should aspire to achieve. And Nicole has effectively served in various roles, from professional staff member right out of law school to now Deputy General Counsel in this particular Congress. And her time with the committee, Nicole has worked on or led
And
in
you're like, do we really care? Let's dump this baby. Dump it.
bank collapses of 2023, terrorist financing,
If this closes above the cloud, unfortunately, we will have to close that trade. That's why I don't like to get too big when they're.
fierce and tenacious and directed. Myself,
Why does this have this here? Get off.
the whole Financial Services Committee team can't thank Nicole enough,
Hopefully it doesn't.
and what she has done on behalf of this organization. And like all good staffers, she has become a confidant, a sounding board, has the ability
Mother
to
effer.
in a very nice way, but in a very tough way as well. And although Nicole will be leaving the committee, her contributions will not be forgotten and are deeply cherished. So thank you.
Fortunately, guys, I think we're gonna have to close this for a loss. I know better not to trade during these jerk offs.
Chairman Powell, you'll be recognized for 5 minutes to give an oral presentation of your testimony.
Yeah, it could be a reverse. We don't know yet. How much time is it? We got 15 seconds left.
Recognized for 5 minutes.
Chairman Hill, Ranking Member Waters, and other members of the committee, I appreciate the opportunity to present
We're still below it.
the semi-annual monetary policy report. The Federal Reserve remains squarely focused on achieving
Like, that's a huge candle.
goals of maximum employment and price stability for the benefit of the American people. The economy is strong overall and has made significant progress toward our goals over the past 2 years. Labor market conditions have cooled
Sucks.
from a heated state and remain solid.
Let's see.
Move much closer to our 2% longer run goal, though it remains somewhat elevated. We are attentive to the risks on both sides of our mandate. I will review the current economic situation before turning to monetary policy. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. GDP rose 2.5% in 2000.
Mr. Chairman, can we ask you to pull your mic a little closer, please? Thank you so much.
Sure. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. GDP rose 2.5% in 2024, bolstered by resilient consumer spending. Investment
Come on, rip up.
intangibles appears to have declined in the fourth quarter, but was solid for the year overall. Following weakness in the middle of last year, activity in the housing sector seems to have stabilized. In the labor market, conditions remain solid and appear to have stabilized. Payroll job gains averaged 189,000 per month over the past 4 months. Following earlier increases, the unemployment rate has been steady since the middle of last year and, at 4% in January, remains low. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year and the jobs to workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. The strong labor market conditions in recent years have helped narrow long-standing disparities in employment and earnings across
All right, we'll take that one. It still was a gamble in my eyes. I still didn't feel right about that trade, even though I won $180 on that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. This fucker can switch the market around instantly, so we gotta be careful. Probably should just wait.
Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored.
What do you guys think? I think I should wait.
In a broad range of surveys, households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets.
That's really hard to trade. Like,
No mandate to promote maximum
went from 600 to 670, guys, in 4 minutes.
September, the FOMC lowered the policy rate by a full
Awesome if you can catch that, but that's some hard,
target range for the federal funds rate
not fun trading if you can't get it.
for 14 months. That recalibration of our policy stance was appropriate in light of progress on inflation and the cooling in the labor market. Meanwhile, we've continued to reduce our securities holdings.
Last high in the 5 minute.
Policy stance now significantly less restrictive than
Yeah, I guess that's a really good idea to look at too.
we do not need to be in a hurry to adjust.
We can also do the 15-minute rule.
Know that reducing policy restraint too fast
The high is here.
could hinder progress on inflation. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too slowly or too little could undo
And then if you go to the next 15 minutes, oh wow, that's a really low, guys.
additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate.
This is the low though. This was so crazy for the 15-minute strategy.
Balance of risks. As the economy evolves, we will adjust our policy stance in a manner that best promotes our maximum employment and price stability goals.
So in this area is usually a no trade zone. Below is usually to the downside, and then above. That's for the 15-minute strategy that a lot of people use.
Where if inflation
It does work.
more quickly than anticipated, we can ease policy accordingly. We are attentive to the risks to both sides of our dual mandate, and policy is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face. This year, we're conducting our second periodic
Rip to the upside. I knew it.
tools and communications, the framework used to pursue our congressionally assigned goals. The focus of this review is on the FOMC's Statement on Longer-Run Goals and Monetary Policy Strategy, which articulates the committee's approach to monetary policy, and on the committee's policy communications tools. The committee's 2% longer-run inflation goal will be retained and will not be a focus of the review. Our review will include outreach and public events involving a wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference in May. We will take on board the lessons of the last 5 years and adapt our approach where appropriate to best serve the American people to whom we are accountable. We intend to wrap up the review by late summer. Let me conclude by emphasizing that at the Fed, we'll do everything we can to achieve dual mandate goals Congress set for monetary policy.
Damn, right to the area.
Supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal.
I want to see what Bitcoin says.
Expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country.
So whippy. I think Bitcoin falls short term, but it's still taking a long time.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chairman yields back. I want to recognize the ranking member of the full committee, Mrs. Waters from California, for a 4-minute opening statement.
Good morning,
Let's see. Oh, we're breaking above.
Chair Powell. Our country is on the precipice of an economic disaster unlike anything we've seen in recent years.
Not to be mean, but she's very
Prices for working class families.
old.
We're seeing the exact opposite. In fact,
Only thanks for the follow. Maple, thanks for the follow.
department eggs are up
You the best. What do you guys think? You guys trading this?
were even a year ago.
The fuck is this shit?
For the first time since June. And other
No, they haven't mentioned it.
expensive as Trump
I don't know if you've been following me at all, but I've been saying Bitcoin is going to drop down a little bit. It's starting to drop now, so maybe this is the time.
are facing uncertainty recent days, they attempted to illegally kill the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, the same agency created after the financial crisis of 2008. Since its inception, CFPB has successfully fought on behalf of working class families against abusive big banks and predatory lenders, and not to mention returned $21 billion back to families who were swindled. Chair Powell, you explained yesterday that with the CFPB's shutdown, there is no agency to supervise big banks to ensure they follow consumer finance law. In the face of these illegal, cruel, and relentless attacks, Chair Hill, it is both urgent and critical that you immediately convene a long overdue hearing with CFPB Acting Director Vaught, members of Congress, and importantly, the American public deserves answers as to why Musk and his Doge
Ripping up.
minions are in possession of sensitive consumer information
What, dump on the Bitcoin?
they are doing with it. Additionally,
I've been saying this for like a whole entire week that this is falling.
taxes on U.S. companies,
But it's taking a little bit longer than I expected. This is a double top
basic
on the Bitcoin. You got a new high here, new high in the RSI, got a new high in the chart, not a new high in the RSI, and we're still below in the RSI. It's a double top. And we also have this huge fair value gap right here that needs to be filled a little bit. If you want to take Fibonacci, or going back to the 71,000s, we can even dump to the 60s, but that'll be eaten up real quick. This is all short term. Long term, I'm bullish, guys. Just short term, this might dump. I'm pretty sure that this will scare the shit out of people. Probably the last hoorah dump. People are going to freak out, sell, and then the cycle's going to start all over again. No, it's just, it hasn't begun yet. DH. It hasn't begun yet. Bitcoin's top, I think, will be in September of this year.
thus far resisted pressure from Trump, and after your decision to eliminate DEI initiatives
Ooh, she's talking shit about Trump.
illegal order, I'm concerned that Trump has more influence over you than you let on. I speak for all of my colleagues on the
We know what side she's on. The way that she's talking about Trump.
reject any attempt by Elon Musk and his Doge minions to gain access to the Fed, its systems and data, and speak
She's very upset that they're letting the money be audited. I'm not sure why they all get upset over that.
Gentlewoman yields back. I yield myself 5 minutes for questions. Thank you again, Chairman
Like,
Powell, for being with us.
why wouldn't you want your money to be audited and where it's going?
Advisory function. As I mentioned in my opening statement, over
That's the beginning of the bull run, DH. But if you know cycles, trust me, you're about to see something very fun.
towards a one-size-fits-all approach to regulation,
DH, I've been doing this for a long time. I'll have the last laugh, okay?
clearly established for regulators to
I have a full book Bitcoin.
regulation based on an institution's size, complexity, and risk profile. Earlier this year, the Fed board announced that Michael Barr would be stepping down from his position as vice chair on February 28th, 2025.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Find extra money for the tax cuts.
Significantly, the board also announced that
Yeah, I got a whole Bitcoin.
it does not
I'm in at $6,000.
major rulemakings until a vice chair for supervision successor is confirmed. I've discussed this with you. I've got concerns about that. You're not abdicating your supervisory response while we wait around for a vice chair.
Ooh, they're talking shit to Powell here.
Governors that has the responsibility for bank supervision policy.
I do, and I would also agree that we need to carry on with our regulatory and supervisory duties. We can't take
I would say like
and we will proceed with
I said 5 minutes of questioning, so hopefully it's done soon.
Out in the Senate yesterday, and know you enjoyed time with the senators, and you talked a little bit about Basel III endgame. And again, in my opening statement, I talked about that the intent was to harmonize those rules, true for the largest institutions,
Oh, okay, I understand.
but also do that in a way
Talking.
that's capital
Yeah.
neutral. And many
I'm down for that too.
Congress on both sides of the aisle felt like Vice Chairman Barr's approach was gold plating already high standards for American banks. You testified yesterday that you think
Yeah, the way this female was talking was, I don't think she gave any inputs in actual good things. She just bitched. That's it.
Fed only, not the other supervisors, and that it be, take into account the comments, and that it be generally capital neutral.
You know, you guys might not agree with what Elon Musk is doing, and they're saying they're appointing him, but the entire Democrats appointed 60,000 members to audit our taxes and give them guns. I don't know if you guys remember that. And they're complaining about a team of 12 just going over the taxes and where the federal money is going. Yeah, I know. I do kind of hope. I'm not going to go political side, but I do hope that changes. We need we do need a better route. No matter what side you're on, you should think of better route for the U.S.
Rules, whether they're on liquidity or the, other things like operating risk in the company. So I think that was a lot of centrality of the.
But that was just what this lady just said was nonsense.
Turning to monetary policy, looking back,
It actually hurts my brain sometimes when they talk like that. Anybody that's against the audit, I just don't understand why wouldn't you want to know where the money's going? And then obviously we all know why they don't want it, but you don't want to just say that they're corrupt. Oh, you can't hear me? I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Let me pull up TikTok just to make sure. Sometimes this thing's a little annoying. Mic check. Maybe I was just speaking away from the mic. Yeah, I can't figure out. I'm going to have to download something because my YouTube is high and then my TikTok is freaking completely different. This definitely looks like it wants to go up. Yeah, I apologize about YouTube and everything. It doesn't make. Or is my YouTube on here too high? Sorry, I think you meant like my actual YouTube channel. I'm a little slow. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I don't know. I think we might see some money if Trump continues what we're doing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have bought when this lady speaks. See?
He said he knows interest rates much better than you do. I want you to know that some of us here have been fighting
Trump might actually, though, better interest rates better than him. It's kind of funny because I'm not picking any sides, but it's kind of true.
crypto. Their central bank is involved.
Ooh, crypto.
Of course, Trump and the opposite side of the aisle fought us. And that's one of the reasons we were not able to come together with a bipartisan agreement on stable coins. You previously said that you would not resign if Trump asked you to do that. Do you stand by that commitment?
I have no changes to that.
I can't hear you.
Yes.
You heard him. What the fuck?
Please let the record record that adequately. I appreciate that because you have a right to your position, not to be interfered with by law, I believe, or even Constitution. When Musk comes knocking at the Fed's door, you gonna let him in?
I don't have anything for you on that.
Yeah, she's saying some wild shit, guys.
Into the Federal Reserve, I have access to the systems and the data.
So we don't have any, we've had no contact, and I don't really have,
Unfortunately, if somebody's appointed into that position of auditing, they can have access to it.
People of this country are being violated
That's nobody's privacy. If they've had 60,000 auditors do our taxes, um, they actually voted in 60,000 people to vote to audit our taxes. So I get very confused when they're very upset with Elon and his team to look at where the federal money's going. And they just mentioned the other day that they're going to start looking into politicians that have. I'm not on anybody's side in this. I'm very neutral when it comes to online. I have my own opinions off, but I'm just going to talk, what's going on. Elon Musk said that they're going to look into politicians that have a $200,000 salary and they've made $10 million. And he said it's either they're the best traders in the world or something else is going on. So I think they're all really scared. But come on, that's not fair. And there's some politicians saying that we have no right to look where the tax money's going. That's insane. Didn't we have a revolutionary war over that? What was it? No taxation without representation? There was an entire chance war over that. So I get very confused when people start talking like this.
I've always felt about the Fed, no matter what they call it, you only attracted and hired the best qualified people in your operation, no matter what they refer to it as, what they call it, whatever way they define it. Is that right?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Chair Powell, are you willing to provide my staff with an immediate briefing from your agency on the status of your OMWEs and equal employment offices?
Yes.
Thank you. I believe that you know that the OMWEs were created with the Dodd-Frank reforms. It's in law. And as I understand it, any attempt to dismantle OMWEs would have to come before the Congress of the United States of America. Is that your understanding?
Well, yes, Section 342 of Dodd-Frank, which is the OMNI section, is the law.
Thank you. Chair Powell, to what extent have you consulted with other board members in determining how your agency is complying with Section 342 of Dodd-Frank and as well as any other federal anti-discrimination law?
You know,
I think we've consulted with senior staff and board members
I didn't get in Tesla.
quite a bit.
I told you don't trade Tesla. Tesla's going to be very hard. But if I were to get in Tesla,
Chair Powell, days after his inauguration, President Trump issued an executive order on digital assets, which includes a prohibition on central bank digital currencies.
would have been right here. You can see the line that I put. I said this is the safe area to buy. Yeah, it would have been right, but I could have easily been wrong too. But this bounce off of it. This is where I called it to the upside.
Go far beyond CBDCs. Well, thank you very much. My time is up, but I appreciate your presence here today, and I appreciate your willingness to stand up for your right to be the chair.
I know you're gonna be like, why don't I trade stocks? But I like the penny stocks when they start getting hot. You guys will see. But yeah, this is where I would have bought.
To the Vice Chair of the Full Committee, Bill Heisman, the gentleman from Michigan.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and Chair Powell.
Yeah, get that lady off the fucking stage.
You had talked a little bit about your review. I'm going to start there. Obviously, a lot has changed in the last 5 years. Pandemic, inflation, interest rates, name a few.
I like everybody to have their own input, but I just don't see why she wouldn't. Why don't people want audits on where our money's going?
With that, let the record reflect slight head nod on that. This committee is
Why did Raymond? Did you buy or something on Tesla?
with my good friend from Oklahoma, Mr. Lucas, chairing a task force that I'm happy to be a part of. We're going to be addressing some of those issues. Chair Hill touched on some of the rules.
Short term. If this cracks this will probably send it down on Bitcoin. Ooh, why are these so? What are these spikes from?
One rule with Chair Yellen, but there needed to be some sort of public declaration of what to benchmark it against.
That was a pretty good spike on Nasdaq right there.
Limited the
This is going to be a very small scalp. I understand there's a buy signal appearing, but I don't trust it yet. These guys are talking wild, so be careful.
Forecast from the end of 2021 by us, by staff, by the blue chip. Everybody thought it was going to be transitory. That's why we didn't really.
I also distinctly remember a hearing where you and Secretary Yellen at the time were sitting next to each other, and it looked like you visibly scooted away when I asked you both whether it was still transitory, and you had, for the first time ever, a separate answer. Her answer was yes, it still was transitory. You gave a very Fed speak answer of, we no longer believe the data shows that. So no. And we, to kind of go to Chair Hill's point, we think that might have been a little late on that. On back to the review, I'm curious, what sort of input are you looking for from the public?
This is a sketch trade only because the Fed's speaking if you're just tuning in. I don't want to go in too deep on this.
Events which were very successful the last time, and it involves us sitting down and meeting with people, some of whom know a lot about.
You know, this guy can say something stupid real quick and this goes against me. So I don't want to go in too deep.
Very successful part of our outreach last time. In terms of Congress, you know,
But this is bull flagging, so I don't know why it should go down. But this should, the first candle to break a previous candle high should send this up.
review as distinct from what we were doing before, and so we're welcoming views from all over.
Not to get ahead of the chairman, but I look forward to us having more.
That was a little bit far pullback.
Working group. I want to switch topics and focus a bit back to bank supervision. Michael Barr has stepped down from his position as vice chair for supervision effective at the end of the month. And whether, frankly, President Trump fills that position is entirely up to him. But in the absence
Just looking at the comments on that YouTube. Everybody's like, dump crypto, dump crypto. I hope it dumps short term. I really do. And I hope that one guy that was talking shit comes back in here and I'm right.
Fed governor that has, frankly, extraordinary powers and responsibilities. And ultimately, my question to you is, does the Fed really need a separate vice chair to complete its work? Now, I got here after the 2010 election, 2011, shortly after Dodd-Frank was passed. I know this vice chair position was created by Dodd-Frank. I've just been dealing with the echo effects now for the last going on 15 years of Dodd-Frank. Do we really need to have a separate vice chair of supervision?
So for many years, as you know, we did our business without a vice chair for supervision. What that means is everything goes through the full board.
And it was effective?
I would like to close this more, but
There was less volatility.
this YouTube thing keeps, oh,
Why was there less volatility?
don't renew.
Because you've got a group of 7 people on the board, and there will be some as appointments change. There'll be some changes in the approach.
Wow, look at this shit.
Putting it
Just
on a single person,
crack it already.
admittedly just to recommend to the board, can lead to
Crack my
volatility in these things.
apples.
Really
Larger swings in
larger
policy?
swings in the kind of things, and that's not great for the institutions that we want to regulate. We want to have a good set of
Again, this is gamble play. I'm in only because we did get a buy signal, but these guys are wild right now the way they're speaking. Wild.
once Vice Chair Barr completes his term in a few weeks, we will continue on until there's a new Vice Chair for supervision.
Yeah.
Very much get our work done.
This is NASDAQ that I'm trading futures. If you want to look at it stock wise, you can look at the QQQ. QQQ is an ETF of the NASDAQ. They move very the same pretty much. The price is just going to show different because it's an ETF. This is the futures.
By Obama, Trump gave you a promotion, Biden reappointed you, and you were the only Biden appointee not to hear the words, "You're fired," from our president. So I hope we listen to what you have to say, because you're the only person that I can identify in Washington that has support on both sides of the
He has balls though, right guys? He does. Powell's, you know, I'm just going to do my job.
Project 2025 calls for abolishing the dual
This is the NASDAQ MNQ futures. If you're on TD Ameritrade, you can look up QQQ. That would be the equivalent to this, but in ETF form as a stock.
years, would our GDP be higher or lower?
you focus on
Man, does this want to crack up, guys, or go down against me again?
lower unemployment, higher employment.
That's why it's just good to stay out during these times. These are very gamblish
It may do so.
plays when these fuckers are talking.
And to some extent, that may be right.
Chair Hill spoke about how important it is that you maintain your independence.
On Robinhood, look at QQQ.
Freeze, the Fed has removed all its job postings.
It's a NASDAQ ETF. It's similar to NASDAQ futures.
But I'm more concerned with the president's statement at 7:58 this morning, where he said interest rates should be lowered. He said it. Will that influence what the Fed actually does?
This is very important right here.
Never comment on anything the president says, but I think people can be confident that we'll continue to keep our heads down, do our work, make our decisions based on what's happening in the economy, the outlook, the balance of
Statements
risks.
by elected officials are not among the things that cause you to act one way or the other.
That's correct.
Thank you. And he went on to say, he said interest rates should be lowered, something which would go hand in hand with upcoming tariffs. Let's rock and roll America. I certainly agree with the rock and roll America, but the Peterson Institute says that the policies that the president ran on will raise the CPI by between 4 and 7.5 points. And I think the biggest element of that is the proposed tariffs. If we have higher tariffs across the board, say 10 to 25%,
Not looking good. Come on, pull up.
and would an increase in the CPI or related indexes of the cost of living lead to higher interest rates?
You know, there are many
This shit's annoying. Anything below this, I just have to accept it again. I know it sucks,
until we actually know what the policies are.
but these guys are talking wild, dude.
Higher interest rates? CPI goes up or CPE,
Well, if inflation goes up in general, yeah, forget about tariffs. In general, of course, we will use our tools, which is the interest rate, to bring it back down to 2% over time.
Okay. Yesterday you told the Senate we're going to release the stress test scenarios before we implement them. Will you take a holistic look at large bank capital requirements, including the risk-based capital ratios like Basel III Endgame, stress testing, to make sure that you don't have a contraction in the ability of credit to Main Street businesses?
Yes.
There's a proposal in Project 2025 that we abolish
Should be listening to myself.
there's no explicit or implicit federal guarantee for those who invest in
Any lower, I gotta close this, guys. This is what I get for trying to trade this future when they're talking.
In other words, so Fannie and Freddie would be privately funded. It could lead to that. I think privatizing Freddie and Fannie might have other virtues too, though, as been considered many times by this committee and others.
might have some virtues, but it would lead to higher mortgage rates.
It could.
The CFPB has been put on ice, but all the regulations remain in force. So if you're a bank that wants to comply with those regulations, there's nobody that can give you any clarification. So you don't know. And if you're a bank that doesn't want to
I thought this candle was gonna be the one that sends it.
presidential election, they put
Just break above. Come on.
practice a
Above this candle here, we should have a nice little ride up.
Does that cause confusion for banks?
You're speculating about what the situation might be. I would say that it could.
Yield back. Gentleman yields back. I now recognize myself for 5 minutes. Chair Powell, let's talk about the balance sheet. As we've discussed several times before, the consistent and massive growth of the federal debt creates long-run challenges for both the United States and saddles future generations with an onerous burden. But it
Go
also creates a
up.
environment for markets as the Treasury market expands in kind. As the Fed engages in quantitative tightening, allowing the Treasuries to roll off, the Fed is careful to ensure that there are ample reserves for the balance sheet. Could you briefly discuss the conditions that determine the ideal level of reserves?
Sure. So let me say that we intend to slow, and we have
Man, I'm about to get out, guys. This is so stupid.
Our balance sheet at a time when we think that reserves are somewhat above the level that we judge to be consistent with our ample reserves framework. So what that means is we want reserves to be ample.
Holding on for luck. This is what happened last week when I lost 4Gs.
Shortages of reserves. So we're going to think of where those shortages might appear, and we're going to put a buffer on top of that because nothing good happens when there's not enough liquidity. So that's our overall framework. And right now we feel like all the evidence suggests that reserves are still abundant, which is more than ample.
As you know, in early 2021, the Fed stated that it would invite comments on the supplemental leverage ratio. That has not happened yet. I've made the point that the growth of the U.S. Treasury market paired with a decreased willingness of banks to act as intermediaries is a major issue.
Hopefully this was a hammer digging out the bottom.
Treasury Secretary Yellen was before this committee last year. I asked her about the resiliency of the Treasury market, specifically about the wisdom of permanently modifying the SLR. She said it's something that the banking regulator should consider. Does the Fed plan to finally look at the SLR?
Yes, I believe we will. I have, for a long time, like others, been somewhat concerned about the levels of
Sorry, I'm quiet, guys. I'm concentrating.
the amount of treasuries much faster than the intermediation capacity has grown. And one obvious thing to do is to reduce the effective supplemental leverage ratio, the bindingness of it. So that's something I do expect we will return to and work on with our new colleagues at the other agencies and get done.
Because I think my colleagues are aware that over the course of recent times, literally we have 8 times as much debt to process, but only half as many major market makers. The Federal Reserve is not immune to politics. You, like every Fed governor, go through a lengthy confirmation process in the Senate. And of course, you're required to answer to Congress in hearings like this. I can trace a major political turning point at the Fed to the passage of Dodd-Frank, which greatly expanded the Fed's regulation and supervision authority. Chairman Powell, do you worry that the independence of the Federal Reserve's monetary policy function is in any way hindered by its role as a bank regulator? Can you do both?
The mill, what's up, man?
And we do, and we'll continue to do that. Clearly,
It's really going to determine right here what happens, I think.
contentious in political circles, but we will continue to carry it out as best we can.
These feds are really messing it up today. I probably shouldn't have gotten in that heavy.
Discussion topic in the task force.
We really needed to burst above this. If it doesn't, then we're going to have to close this for a loss.
What are the categories of issues you think that would be helpful to receive feedback on?
So a good part of it will be
5 minute looks bullish, so that's why I'm like still holding.
were made in an environment where we had been stuck at the effective lower bound at 0 for 7 years, and the highest we got our rate
2 minutes, like the first candle that breaks a high should send us up.
of any advanced economy central bank. So the concern was that at the slightest downturn, we'd be back at the 0 lower bound and we'd be stuck. So we were looking for ways to make
JR,
so then the question
what's up, man?
we got this
On YouTube.
out of the pandemic.
I gotta maybe move my thing. Just got off of work. Yeah, it's best not to trade today anyway. It's freaking.
So we need to look at that and decide how that what are the implications.
It's difficult today.
Thank you, Chairman, and I look forward to several more discussions on these topics. And with that, I yield back the balance of my time, and I recognize the gentleman from
You got a call on what, Raymond?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chair Powell, thank you for being here.
Thanks for the follow, Javier.
You indicated in past hearings that geopolitical tensions pose important risks to global economic activity.
I didn't want to get in heavy into this. I knew the risks,
You and I discussed
but on the 5 minute, it still looks very bullish.
specifically the war in Ukraine had impacted the cost
Let's see if this guy's gonna be bearish.
in the United States of America. At that time, you indicated that the war had caused commodity prices to move sharply back home.
Looking good for an upside here. Raymond, what did you get in for the call? Is it? Are you talking about QQQ? Tesla? Bro, you crazy. I said don't do Tesla. I mean, long term, it's still bullish. We're still above this cloud here. So I'm hoping that you got in around here, Raymond. I guess that's cool. I mean, Tesla had a huge dump. So if it can start popping up. Like, it really got hammered, guys, Tesla. So if you wanted to, I don't see why that's a bad idea, as long as you don't mind losing it just in case. We just don't know where that's going to go. All right, so we're starting to break above this. This should send it up, NASDAQ. How does it dictate? Right now, they're talking about policies with money. So money runs the markets. So if they're going to make a higher interest rate in bonds, then you would want to get out of big dogs, whales, not us. We're tiny fish. They'll get out of stocks and stuff and go into like something that's more guaranteed, like interest rate on your return of money. If they lower interest rate, most of the time it's best to be in stocks. So that's why Trump wants to lower the interest rate, more spending, more people go into the stocks, which makes the world go around. The reason why stocks have been going up for the past 4 years is because it's been going up for the past few years is because we've had inflation, and inflation gives that false market look. Everything's more expensive, so it seems like we're spending more. In reality, it's a false market. You know damn well, you go ask your neighbor, they might be lying to you, but they're not happy on how much they're spending. Life has become very expensive, which gives a false look on the market. So that's a common thing that Democrats do. Not picking sides, it's just their method of working. They just create inflation. It's very good for the stock market. If you guys can realize that and get in when they start coming into office, then it usually works out really good. But Trump, on the other hand, is more of a business status. Right now, stocks can pull back, but I promise you, if I'm talking on my ass, or is this the Fed talking on his ass? Because they mostly all do. But once the stocks have found their bottom, it's going to rip up. And I'm hoping penny stocks is going to be awesome this year. Because I made a lot of money when penny stocks were hot during Trump. I don't know if you guys were in that era of trading, but it was so much fun. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck this guy's saying. Just give us facts. Just give us the facts and be on your day. And be prepared to get audited, because we want to know where your money's going. Nah, you're right.
on that side.
He's a puppet right now.
This issue and how we should be moving.
Pretty sure that he bowed down to the Democrats.
Asset purchases that we made during the.
We're talking about when the Fed went and sold treasuries,
No, we bought treasuries.
bought treasuries.
Yeah, we bought treasuries. So, it was a situation, I'll tell you why we did it. We were just out of the worst part of the pandemic, and we didn't know frankly, how good things were going to be, how strong the economy. We were very concerned.
They didn't know because Trump was there.
And it actually, had a very strong wave right into 22. But we wanted to we didn't want to stop buying treasuries too soon because that has a stimulative effect on the economy because we didn't want to provoke an unwanted tightening in financial conditions at a time when we thought the economy was still.
No matter what your political views are, I don't like to get into political views, but Trump is good for the market long run.
Done that earlier and called to purchase earlier. In any case, we turned right around and started shrinking the balance sheet.
You moved it from a
Love him or hate him, whatever your choice is, just know that just be careful. Be a little bullish on stocks longer term. It might pull back short term, but I think long run we will go up.
That's why we did what we did.
tell me what that looks like.
I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not getting much attraction on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if I'm like pushing out my algorithm right on it. I'm trying, but TikTok I definitely get a lot more viewers. I also have Discord, but it's still beginning stages. Not beginning stages. It's laid out, but I'm still need to work up. Why the hell is a hidden disable? Copy. This is my Discord. Eventually, I will, once it builds up, we will be in there all the time too. I think I only have 40 people in there, and nobody's speaking yet. I try to speak, but it's new. I'm actually new at all of this streaming stuff. Trading, I've been doing it for 10 years. I'm usually really spot on. Today, I've been saying it all day. Be careful trading. Sometimes I don't take my own advice, which is wild to even think about because I want to curse. I'm an a-hole.
Yes, I've tried to find new data on it, and the last one I found really was the CRS report.
Usually, it's best to just stay out when the feds are speaking.
127, 22. So the changes that you speak of are important. And so I would
Break above this should send this up a little bit. Hopefully, get break even. Because it was a little sketch. A little sketch.
that we will turn not just the economics of their lives, but of the country is very important. They spoke about the country. And I want to thank you for your service and time. Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. The chair now recognizes the gentleman from Georgia, Mr. Scott, for 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chairman, and welcome, Chair Powell. Chair Powell, I'm worried about these tariffs.
Oof. Damn. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mona. See how quick that just ripped back down?
I'm worried about I think the president is wrong here.
Like, what's this guy saying?
This can cause a terrible situation to the economy. I'm concerned about the inflationary impact of tariffs and where costs
So,
increases from the
this is just my opinion on tariffs. So, let's just take Russia, for instance, right? everybody blocked Russia, like they didn't want to give them any goods. Do you know what happened over in Russia? All they did was get other countries that were willing to fill in the holes. They barely missed any like issues. If you go into their supermarkets, they're completely full. I'm doing futures. If you don't do futures, you can always do QQQ. That's Nasdaq, or ES is SPY. You know, they got ETFs that are the same thing almost. So Mexico, I truly don't believe that. I don't think we're gonna screw them either. I think he's just doing talks, like he's talking out his ass a little bit to make sure that they do their part. As long as they do their part with the border, I think he won't do tariffs on them. Canada, on the other hand, is resisting. So Canada thinks that they can survive without us. They have a rude awakening if they think that. Not being political wise, just looking economy wise, they're gonna struggle if that happens. They kind of need us, and we kind of need them too for the border control. But Mexico, I believe, if they just cooperate, which they have been, this female president is almost like a female version of Trump. It's actually pretty funny. She's pretty comedic. But if for some wild reason they disagree, we'll just get somebody else to import it. South America is already trying to get into our doorway. They've pretty much they're like saying it online. So I don't believe. I think they will. Trump has put them in a hard spot. It's either comply or get crushed. And it's not like anything personal, I don't think. I think it's just business. Now we're going to run it like a business. So in a business, if somebody's offering a better price and not following what you want, what are you going to do in a business? You're going to get rid of them, right? Same concept. And a lot of people aren't noticing, too, is that Trump made cartel terrorist. And what that does is, if any of them try to kill one of our people, that allows us to now enter their country. I definitely don't want that to happen, but and I don't think Mexico wants that to happen either. But that will happen if there's a reason why they did that. It's more of a long game. Yeah, I think they may have gotten into like a. They're done with this. I think people are done with the money wise, like giving them money. It was kind of wild how much money the U.S. was giving illegals for being here. But on the other hand, is it there? I don't want to go political. This is just opinionated for economy wise. They were invited here by the Democrats, so is it really their fault? I don't know. I'm up in the air with that. In the 80s, they actually, I think it might have been Bush. I'm not sure who it was, but they gave everybody citizenship and they started over. I think if you don't have a criminal record, that they should give everybody citizenship and then start over. Like, hey, you're here. We're going to give you citizenship. Now, in the future, anybody that comes here, you can't get it unless you go the regular process. I think that would settle a lot better. Yeah, I don't want good working people out of here, you know. I feel like everybody deserves a chance, but they didn't come in correctly. But again, they were invited in, so it's just my opinion. They were invited in, so they're probably confused.
The best thing we can do for Americans is to
It really needs to rip up.
pursue
A, B, C. This is now a C almost. This should rip up.
back to a long expansion where prices
Thanks for the follow.
are stable around 2%.
New guy. End guy.
You know, I would say we're close but not there on inflation. And you did see today's inflation print, which says the same thing. That we've made great progress toward 2% last year. Inflation
Yeah, we have a chance to rip up with this. The way the market is perfect right now. If you get the tariffs down, and you know, we start bringing inflation down here, I think we'll be okay. And we're gonna have like a golden years. Like this is gonna be. Unfortunately, what happens after the golden years is not fun either. If you know history, after the golden years, the boom, the roaring 20s led into a huge recession after depression. Sorry, depression. Also, the most millionaires created. So if you hustle, you'll be okay.
I fully expect, and I think it's a good idea for us, the United States, to finish Basel III in a way that's, in keeping with
I think they should stick with the plan
jurisdictions
that they had for a little while, and then slowly reduce and look at a new plan. Because Trump is gonna pump some money into this market. I'm pretty sure he is. Wow, this is really not helping, is it? Thank you, OG, for the follow. If this closes below, then we'll have to get out, unfortunately. It just hasn't been working correctly with me, but this should be an ABC. But do I really want to risk my money? A, B, C to the VWAP. Man, this is going red now. Not good. I held this too long, guys. And it's gray. I really got to listen to this. I really need to stop trading when the Fed speak. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold is gray, meaning stay out, do not trade. The Dow is also struggling. Well, there could be one word this guy's saying and it rips up. And this is going sour on me, guys. Sour. I keep saying I'm going to cut it, and I hold it a little longer because I see bounces. But it's not a good thing to do. And this is real money, too, so I'm being a dumbass right now. It's just been bleeding sideways. I don't see why it won't pump up. We're at the bottom again for this channel.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Welcome, Chair Powell. Good to see you. Thank you for your good work. Chairman Powell, the Senate just filed a bill called the Genius Act.
an attempt to provide a regulatory framework for cryptocurrency.
Ooh, this is what you guys are waiting for.
Proposal, which is similar in some respects to the House proposal, it would allow individual states to oversee issuers, and there would be no central federal authority. The idea is to disperse the responsibility from state to state. My concern, my overriding concern is that that with that spread of an expansion of crypto, and the president is 100% behind it. He just started his own meme coin. He's making
Meme coin. There you go. Oh, let's pull it up right now, guys. Perfect time to look at Trump coin.
is that the spread
Perfect time.
and expansion of crypto will infect the traditional banking system because it's a volatile, speculative asset.
I should have pumped it up.
We've seen some very sudden disasters with crypto. I'm just wondering, are there any
Double bottomish here too, guys.
any firewalls that we can put in place that might insulate the traditional banking system because they have access to the discount
I was saying this is a gamble play bounce here,
insured, so there may be
but it kind of went below it. We're probably at the 80% pullback.
a collapse of a major crypto issuer. Are there any
I can't believe I didn't rip it up a little bit.
that we can do to protect the traditional banking system?
Yes, so
That's not good, but it's already oversold, so I think it's gonna go back up.
really two things that are happening. One is banks are serving crypto customers, and we don't want to get in the way of banks serving perfectly legal customers as long as they understand the risks and that sort of thing. We don't want to single out any.
This is important what they're saying, guys, for crypto.
Well, custody is more. The second thing is,
Maybe it's gonna make Bitcoin fall.
and in that case, I do think it's appropriate to as usual, as bank supervisors, make sure that we understand and banks understand the risks that are involved in the activity that they're taking inside an insured depository. On the other hand, you don't want to go too far. I think there were a bunch of disasters, as we all remember, and we don't want to.
Let's get a bounce. Bump, bump, but. Let me get one more in here. There you go. Let's see what happens. You guys think it goes up or down? Should we make a poll? Never done a poll before. Let's see. Poll. Up. I think it goes up to Sali. There we go. Here we go. Quick poll. I don't know why it's so slow to make a poll.
Also some failures of issuers who had huge deposits at Silicon Valley.
Custom.
A signature, maybe both of them. And the suddenness of their collapse caused a run for the exits. And luckily,
Will market go up or down from here? Up. Down. Safe.
strengthen our ability to respond to that type of collapse as well.
Yeah, so in the wake of Silicon Valley Bank, we did
I'm thinking up.
work with many medium and sized banks that had any of the characteristics that we saw. And you mentioned
It's got a nice channel. Let's see if we get this little bounce here.
along with a very unstable deposit base made up mostly of uninsured deposits. And in the case of Silicon Valley Bank, it was a lot of
Still bearish though on the lower time frame, guys. But the feds are speaking. Gum. I don't know if you're in live or not, but thank you for joining. Oof. 1 minute time frame doesn't look good, guys. We need this VWAP to hold.
funding bases are stable, and that we're focused on the basics of banking, which is credit risk, interest rate risk, liquidity risk.
Gentleman's time has expired.
Thank you, I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Chair recognizes the gentleman from Kentucky, Mr. Barr, for 5 minutes.
Chairman Powell, let me ask you a quick monetary policy question and then turn to bank regulation and treasury market structure. I know hindsight is 20/20, but it's important to learn from mistakes, as you know, and you conceded that the Fed was calculated
This market sucks ass, guys. I hate days that I'm off of work and these guys speak. I wonder when they're done talking out their buttholes if we'll have some volume after. I usually don't trade after 11 a.m. because the volume's trash. But maybe, just maybe, we'll have some luck. I'm using, for futures trading, I'm using Apex and TopStep, Tradeovate, and I have my Tradeovate linked to my trading view. Apex and TopStep are prop firms. You can use $50 to buy an account. $50 gets you a fake account for $50,000, and then once you pass the challenge, they give you a real account. You have to pay another $100, and you get a real account. You can definitely flip your money pretty good. In November, I made 10 G's I took out with $200. Pretty damn good, if you ask me. But if you're just starting, it's a good way to learn. You know, they didn't talk too much about crypto, right? They just keep blowing it off. They ask the question and they never answer it. They just say, I just want banks to be safe. I don't trade Forex too much. I can, but if it's Forex, I usually like to trade support and resistance. It just needs more volume for me sometimes, and it doesn't always have it. So I get sucked into this NASDAQ a lot because there's a lot of volume. Futures got a lot of volume in the morning time. Right now, today. Okay, cool. What do you use, JQ? That was a while ago, man. I haven't traded Forex in a while. I was on Forex.com, but they stopped accepting USA members. Every once in a while, I'll look at the futures of Forex if it's popping. Man, can we just get a break today, guys? Not getting a break at all. I keep saying I'm going to close, and I don't. And we got another short here, but we're still in this trend line. The reason why I'm not following my indicator right now is because these jerk-offs are talking. And it's making the market all over the place. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to look at any Forex pairs, just let me know. I can always look at them up. Man, I still think Bitcoin falls, guys. Still think it falls. The only way that it doesn't fall, it's going to do a liquidity grab like this. And then fall. But I still think it's falling. Short term. This is short term, guys. Yeah, definitely try a prop firm. Don't use your hard-earned money.
financial institutions' primary prudential regulators?
Yes.
And so, if there were a decision by the Congress and DOGE or whatever to repeal the CFPB, we could return the consumer protection law enforcement function to other financial regulators.
You could, yes.
Thank you, I yield.
The time yields back. The chair now recognizes the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Green, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And would like to associate myself with the
This is showing oversold. Let's go up for once. Say something bullish.
standing up to the president for literally preserving the independence of the Fed. It was one of those pivotal moments in time. It would have been more than your simply resigning. It would have been the president taking control of the Fed with one of his
He can't take over the Fed, guys. There's a process.
about the process of collecting tariffs. When the tariff is collected, at what point does that
Man, this is really hurting me. Come on. This thing wants to go up.
into the country? Where is that tariff collected?
Great question. I'm not an expert on that. I'm going to say the Customs Bureau collects it, but I stand to be corrected by anyone who.
I believe you're correct. That's what my
It's going to go back up. Guys, I got to go pee real quick. Just give me a few minutes. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
into a coffer. I believe we call that coffer the general fund. Is this correct?
I don't know, actually.
It does. The tariff goes into the general fund. A tariff is another way of saying tax, I believe, for many people. Is that a fair statement?
It is sometimes characterized as a tax.
So if the president imposes a tariff, which is a tax, and the tax is collected by some entity before it actually, on the product before it gets into the country, then the president is putting tax dollars into a general fund such that they may at some point, and these dollars, by the way, are coming from the consumer, at some point, they may be used to cover some of the appropriations of this very house that the president has enormous control over. So in a sense, what the president can do is aid with the payment of what he would call a tax break, but aid with putting dollars in the pockets of his billionaire buddies that he collects on the tariff that the people in this country ultimately have to cover. I think that the president, while he seems to always avoid the question of how the tariffs are going to be dispersed, he knows that he can at some point use that money to help pay the taxes that he plans to return to his billionaire buddies. I think that's a very sinister way of doing business, to require the consumer to fund tax breaks. I think this president knows what he's doing. I think he believes that the very wealthy need more to do more, and that the poor can do more with less. I don't agree with it, and I will do all that I can to prevent it. I yield back the balance of my time.
The gentleman yields back the balance of his time. The chair recognizes the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Williams, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and over here, Mr. Powell, thank you. Good to see you.
How are you?
All right. The Federal Reserve recently withdrew from the network for greening the financial system, stating that its work had extended beyond the Fed's statutory mandate. While I agree with this decision, I still have concerns with how previous Fed policies may have discouraged lending to traditional energy sectors like oil and gas, and it should not be the role of the government and the Federal Reserve to be in the business of picking winners and losers. So my question is, can you clarify whether the Fed will ensure that financial institutions are not pressured to making lending decisions based on political or climate considerations rather than sound financial risk analysis?
I confirm that is not our policy. That would be inappropriate and absolutely not something we should be doing.
Okay, thank you. The Basel supervision intended for the Basel III Endgame proposal changes to be implemented in a capital-neutral manner to ensure a level playing field for U.S. banks. Following this intent, the previous Federal Reserve Vice Chair for Supervision initiated implementation efforts with capital neutrality in mind. However, his successor politicized the process, imposing harsher requirements that exceeded BS recommendations. And this approach not only made the proposal more difficult for banks and their customers, but also weakened U.S. banks' global competitiveness. Ultimately, he took his eye off the ball and went in the wrong direction. So, Mr. Chairman, will the Federal Reserve commit to conducting a more thorough economic impact analysis before finalizing any capital requirements to ensure that they do not hinder economic growth?
Yes.
Regulatory overreach disproportionately impacts community and regional banks, which do not pose systematic or system risk for yet they face many of the same capital and compliance requirements as the largest institutions. So many of these banks serve as lifelines for small businesses, rural communities, and the first-time home buyers. And it's key for the Federal Reserve to protect these institutions and ensure that they are not subject to one-size-fits-all regulations. So, Mr. Chairman, what steps is the Federal Reserve taking to ensure that new regulations do not force consolidation in the banking industry, therefore make it a little harder for smaller institutions to compete?
So like everybody else, we see the consolidation that's happened really over the last 30, 40 years, and community banks going out of business, and just fewer and fewer banks. And we know that may be happening due to technology and various things, but we and also just people moving to cities and away from rural areas. But we don't want our regulation to in any way foster that. So we try hard, and I try as hard as we can to make sure that we're not letting the heavier regulation that we apply to the GSIBs and even to the regionals slip down to smaller institutions that are serving their community and generally doing a good job at that. And we try hard to do that. This is tailoring. It's very much of a basic value that we have, and it's also what we're instructed to do under the law. And I won't say we're perfect, but we do keep this in mind.
Well, I'd like to say thank you for being here. It's good to see you. And with that, I yield my time back, Mr. Chairman.
Gentleman yields back the balance this time. The chair turns to the gentleman from Missouri, Mr. Cleaver, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thanks to our very capable and courageous ranking member. Mr. Chairman, thank you for being here today. As you know, my words, the CFPB has been disemboweled over the last 10 days or so, which probably people, there may not be much concern here on the Hill in certain quarters, but there are two things that I want to ask you about. Rules over at CFPB must be, from time to time, updated. Right now, there is no system for updating any of the rules. And one of the other issues is that is there a regulatory gap, or are there regulatory gaps that you can see clearly, that people can feel, because there is essentially no CFPB for the first time since the end of the Great Recession?
So I don't think we know where this comes to rest. You may have seen last night that the administration nominated somebody to be the permanent head of the CFPB. So I'm not sure what the end intention is here. But if you assume that it goes away, then yeah, there would be a gap. There wouldn't be any federal agency that can examine banks above 10 billion, whether they're state member banks or state non-member banks or national banks. That would be the case. But I'm not sure we know what the end game really is here.
In terms of regulatory gaps that are created when the agency was essentially shut down. Now, I'm assuming that there's been somebody appointed to complete the murder of the CFPB, and so if I'm correct, that means that there are some there have to be, or either they've been tricking us all these years that they were not doing any regulations. But that's my political position. I was very proud in my community to get the Hispanic Chamber and the Black Chambers to come together. We got a building, they're functioning, big celebration all across my congressional district in Missouri.
We moving back up. All right. Hopefully it breaks through this though. This is a wild sideways movement. These guys still talking nonsense, guys? Looks like it. What a buzzkill. What a buzzkill. If you guys want me to start looking at other stuff, just let me know. I could trade both at the same time. Ooh. Bitcoin still looking bearish. Let's look at Solana. Let's look at XRP too right after this. Ooh. Man. Am I fucking good? Or am I fucking good? So many people told me this is going to be up here already. This looks like it's going to crack to the downside. I can't wait for those people to come in and be like, oh, wow, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. You're far too kind. I still think XRP pulls back too. We're doing like a bearish flag here. Definitely can dump. Oh, you're all over the place, Emil. Man. A limit order is basically a set area that you want it to fill only. Our market order is something that you just buy instantly, and it will fill on the first order that it sees. The problem is mostly the ask. The problem is it depends on how much volume's in that entity that you're buying. Because if you just do a market order on a low volume stock that's not moving or crypto, you might get a really shitty fill. Like sometimes it could be $100 away from where you filled. So you got to be careful on what you're buying. So if it's low volume, always want to do limit. Spot. I don't know how to explain spot. Futures is what I'm trading now. This is futures. High volume. I can put in market orders because I know it's going to get filled instantly. There's millions and billions and trillions of dollars in futures. So you don't got to worry about you doing a market order and it fills, hundreds of dollars away from your order. But if you're trading a low volume stock or something, or crypto, a market order is not recommended because it can go against you very fast. It could fill at a very weird spot, and you're going to be like, what the hell? I didn't buy down here. I hope that makes a little sense. So every time somebody buys something, remember there has to be a seller on the other side. So if there's no sellers on the other side, then you're going to get a really shitty fill on a market. So you would want to do a limit order, and you would wait until that limit order is filled. Again, it all depends on what you're trading. Futures, you don't need a limit. You can do market instantly. This has a good chance to come up here, guys. It is 7:30. It is overbought already, so we got to be careful.
So again, in light of the fact inflation with lower interest rates?
These guys are talking a long time today.
I think inflation has come down from high levels to 2.6% last year. My colleagues and I are holding where we are, awaiting further evidence of inflation.
This is a very resistance area.
When you say it's 1.4% and everything's fine, I think a lot of people said, it's not fine. You gotta go out and talk to regular people, and
Very resistant.
Southwest Ohio, just like all over the country, aren't saying they're fine, and they might know that the rate of increase has slowed down a bit, but they know that the prices aren't going down. They're still getting hit pretty hard.
Man, that was a large pullback.
Some of these policies, like you're paying
No one's overbought,
not to put their capital at risk in the market. Interest on excess
but
going back prior to the 0809 financial crisis, you didn't even pay banks for reserves. Now you're paying them for an unlimited amount of reserves that they want to hold on it. To what extent is that distorting the market by pulling capital out of the market?
None, not at all. You're right, though. People are unhappy about the price level. And that's what we need is several years of real wages moving up higher than inflation.
Okay, so if they're having no impact at all, why is the Fed paying the interest? What is the rationale for the policy? Is it monetary policy or is it regulatory policy? Because as Chairman Barr pointed out, you guys are effectively gold-plating the standards, and the U.S. is actually holding way more reserves than we're required to. And part of that is IOER.
So what's your question?
If it's not distorting the market, and what's the purpose for doing it? What has no impact on the market? Why are you doing it?
It's the way we control, the way we exercise interest rate control in the market.
ooh, he's like hawking them right now.
We'll have questions for the record, and I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Chair recognizes the gentlelady from Ohio, Ms. Beatty, for 5 minutes.
Good morning, Chairman Allen. Thank you for being here. I want to thank you for your leadership at the Fed over the last 7 years, which I've had the pleasure of being here that entire time. Under both Republican and Democratic presidents through an unprecedented pandemic and certainly an uncertain economy. Your apolitical guidance is a testimony to the historic independence of the Federal Reserve, which is absolutely essential for you to carry out your mandate.
Guys, are we gonna fucking make it green again? Looks like we are. Let's go. Let's go.
Has come down from a high of 9.1% in 2022 to
That was down a lot for a minute.
8%. During your tenure under President Biden, we saw the unemployment rate drop to a staggering 3.4% in 2023.
What is Micro E Mini NASDAQ? So the Micro is what I'm on now. It's a smaller contract size. The Mini is a lot larger. So if I would be trading the Mini right now, this $40 loss right here that I show on my screen, so I'm down $56 right here. Basically, if I was trading the Mini, it would be $460 loss because the contracts are much larger. So you got to be careful on your contract size. Micro is a smaller contract size, which puts you at lower risk, obviously. And then minis are a lot more money. Right now, so we were $16 in profit right now. If this was minis, that would be $160. Yeah. So MNQ would be Micro NASDAQ. Mini would be just NQ. So the contract size is very different in size. So always be careful when you trade that. You can make a lot of money on micros. You do not need the NQ. I sometimes trade the NQ, but very rarely, because if you're wrong, you're going to see yourself cry. Let's scale out of this a little bit because we came a long way from this bottom. Long way. Man, we held this really long. I did not recommend doing that. It was a really stupid move. Really stupid. If you're going to long, I would wait for a slight pullback. Slight pullback. on to probably like the 700s area if it does. If it doesn't, I'd be pretty careful. Just because the feds are speaking. I would love to give you a yes and no, but when the feds speak, they can say one stupid word and your pattern's completely out the door. As you can see. Okay, I could look at ES in a second. ES moves similar to the NASDAQ. It's just much slower. So sometimes I'll trade it, but I do prefer rip your face NQ. I don't want this to come back down on me. Like, I'm okay with taking a $30 loss. But most likely, because this is a large candle, it's something like this. You guys should learn this. It's called a 3-bar play reversal. So it's up, and then usually it's a 50% retracement, and then it rips to the upside. So from the bottom to the top using Fibonacci. What is this lady talking about, bro? Give me something good. All right, here's that 50% pullback. We'll see if it bounces. We'll look at the 1 minute real quick. We're still on top of the cloud. So I usually trade the 1 minute, guys. This is my bread and butter. Just today the feds are speaking, so it's nonsense. Tree bar play. 50. Like clockwork, baby. While I'm waiting, I can pull up ES for you. You doing the mini or the micro? So as long as it stays above this cloud here, 656, it should be okay. So if this candle breaks this high, it's going to go up. Right here. Look, I'm already too late to the game to show you. Sorry. But if you had my indicator, it gave you a buy, going up. This one would have been a loss, though. Small loss, but again, the feds are speaking. I wish I kind of looked at ES because, look, the signals were really good today. Really good. But, damn, see, guys? Is that scary how I just predicted that exact move? Maybe I should stop looking at charts. I'm going cuckoo. Exactly 50% pullback with a rip up. So are you in ES now? I'm more of a scalper, guys. So if you're asking more long term, I can provide it, but the feds are speaking. So far, looking on the 1 hour, it's bearish still because it's below this cloud. If you guys are wondering what that cloud is, that's my indicator. But then in the short-term frame, we would be looking for buys. 731. A tech analysis does work for all charts, but sometimes the ultimate decision is news based on what is going to happen. Oh, okay. So technical analysis does work and sometimes can show you insider trading if you do it correctly before the news is out. 7:31, you got in long. I probably would have got in long around 7:15. Let's see what my indicator says. Yeah. I probably would have been off this bounce here. Just for the risk to reward. We're going to see if... So short term, you can see that this is a flag, right? Look at this. I just don't know where the bottom part is, but the top, you can see. If it once it breaks this, it's going to start moving up pretty good. Emil, that's also another hard question to ask. You have to have a broker linked to TradingView. You need a broker linked to TradingView to have, like up here is my buy and sell. Or you can do a plus button here on the side and buy stuff or create a new order. Look at that. Breaks above that line and it starts moving up. Is he good or is he good? He's just learning DF. He's just learning. He's not actually trading yet. He's just asking questions to learn. He's doing the right thing. He just he's still new, so the questions he's asking thinks probably they're a little easier to just ask. But unfortunately, it takes some time and trial to learn from scratch on where everything is. But if you just keep watching videos, you'll see what people are doing. Wow, what a freaking reversal there. Be careful of that, guys. All right, we closed above it. That's good. But is it here? It might be there. It's all right, Emil. You'll get there. The questions that he's asking is I think he's watching videos and having a hard time understanding it. So he is watching them. Emil, you should watch a few videos of the same subject until you understand, and then I'll fill in the gaps. He is correct. But I'm cool with you asking some questions. If I can answer it, I'll answer it. Wow, that was a huge uproar. Holy shit. I wonder if this is going to pull back. Yeah, that was a good entry. Seabry. Not trying to promote my indicator. Well, I can because it's my channel. But this buy signal would have told you to get in. So close to the flag, and then we rip up. Very good entry. Here we go. I wonder what's being said right now. I'm only going to get out a little bit because these fuckers are still talking. And I held this for a really long time. It'll make me feel more comfortable if I bridge out a little bit. And then we'll hold on to one contract. We're still up $136 on this move. Normally in my indicator, we hold until the candles start to turn colors, meaning overbought. And then if it continues, that's cool. We'll wait for another signal and get in. Yeah, this is my indicator. You can try it for 30 days free on wap.com. If you don't like it, just cancel before the 30 days. After the 30 days is $49.95. I don't think that's expensive. I literally make a year's worth in one trade sometimes. Like it's not a big deal. The reason why I sell this is because I'm greedy. I'm being real. If any of you guys ever be wealthy before, the more money you make, the more things you want, more problems, more money, more problems, and it's true, it's legit. I do very well. I have a good job. I invest pretty well too. My day trading does really good, and now I'm in a different journey in my life. I am now offering this to the public. People ask me, why do I sell it if you can get rich off of it? You need different streams of income. If anybody's coming in here and slapping $1 million on this, they're an idiot. Yeah, Mill, I don't know what I have to look at that better. What you're saying? Oh yeah, every contract costs money. Am I lagging here? Oh no. That's how far a profit I am. It was all the way down here. Oh shit. That's funny. So it is starting to turn colors, which means that it's overbought right now on the 1 minute time frame. So I will pay very close attention to this. If this starts to pull back any further, I will just get out. Yellow usually means that we're getting towards that end game, at least short term, and then I'll wait for another buy signal and then I'll re-enter. It's just how my brain works. I don't really like to hold it too much like I did this morning. Like inside, it was hurting me. I don't like it. It's free for the first 30 days. And then after the 30 days, it's $49.95. You can always try it. If you don't like it, just cancel it. It's best to use this during 9:30 a.m. Eastern, New York Open, till 11 a.m. Eastern. The only reason why I'm trading right now is because the Fed's been speaking all day and it's delayed. See, that would have been a nice hold, but it's all right. I'm okay with it. So that's the only reason why I'm trading. Usually after 11 a.m., volume dies, but since Trump's been in, the market's been rocking for quite a while, like during the daytime. This is my strategy, my 1 minute scalping, my indicator. After the 30-day trial, it is $49.95. You just saw that I made 3 months worth of that in one trade there, but I did hold it for a while, so don't count that one. I'm still. Thank you for the follow, Hendril. I'm still working on the stock part. As long as it has volume, like if you go in there and give me a dead stock, it's not going to work. But let's say Tesla, right? Tesla has volume. So it needs volume, just like any other stock that you're. Wait, I don't want to do that in here. I want to do it in this one. So let's say like Tesla, 1 minute time frame at the open. The Fed has been speaking all day. There was one signal here, but most of the time it's been gray. So it all depends on the market. So Apple would have been cool. But still, the Fed's speaking, so we got to be careful. So it does work, a 1 minute time frame. Penny stocks, it does work, but I'm still waiting for Trump to get things settled down. If this works good on, I'll link it right now. If this works good on penny stocks, I'm pretty sure I can make you guys all rich. We'll have to trade together, but it'll be fun. And I don't bullshit, so I'm not cherry picking. You guys are watching it live. This is my strategy. Now, you can use it on higher time frames, but I don't recommend it. I'm more of a 1 minute guy. That's what she said. If you can't use that link, if you go to wap.com, you just type in Bully Bears Trading, and my page should come up. It'll look like this. Bully Bears Trading. I could leave it up a little bit too if you didn't see that. I'm sorry. This is what the page looks like. But I use this every day. Maybe I should use a better checklist though. For this, I'm a little new to it, so bear with me. You know, I always want to make things better. I might make a checklist on what you should be looking for every single morning, because some people might get on, not look at the calendar, and be like, "All right, why is the market doing this bullshit?" That's because these Feds been talking all day, and if you don't pay attention to the market, then you're gonna miss that out. But honestly, there was only one bad signal with all this mess, which I'm pretty impressed. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is short squeezing, guys. It's going really good here. We got to see what it does in the 800s area, but I'm going to wait a little bit and see what my indicator says. Let's look at the ES. Maybe the ES hasn't popped yet. So the ES just did a... Let's do... No, I don't want to do that. I was going to go a larger contract, but I don't want to be stupid. Don't do it, Bully Bears. Don't do it. Fight it. Let's go to micro. So when it starts turning yellow like this, short term, so it kind of looks squeezy, like the shorts are getting pushed out right now. But when it turns yellow like this, there's a possibility of a reversal to the downside, and that we're getting top heavy. So we'll wait for a pullback, and then we'll get in. So now we're going back to green. This would be lovely if this comes down, and then we get another buy signal, and then we go to the upside. It would be freaking awesome, and we can do it together. Full port long. I'm going to wait. I'm definitely down with the long, but I'm going to wait, guys. I'm going to wait for my signal. I'll show you guys how it works in scenarios like this. We do got to keep in mind, though, 5-minute chart. Look how far away it is from this green cloud. So, got to be careful. We definitely have to be careful. But we are now, I'm just curious to see how much we retraced from that top to the bottom. We are now at the 78%. So, we can start reversing here, so be careful. And the Feds are still speaking. But short term, we're still golden right now. We're still golden. This blue line is a resistance on a higher time frame, so that's good that I have that there from a long time ago. I would love to full port like you guys, but I have real money, so I'm nervous. You know, I don't want a full port. I'll go in heavy if I get a signal. How many contracts you guys going? And you guys doing the micro, or you guys doing NQ? Mini. If you guys do mini, you guys are wild right now. Wild. MNQ. Okay, cool. What expiration time frame? I honestly don't know. My shit does it automatically. I would have to look at Tradeovate. Most of the time, they transfer over for you. All right, we're still waiting. We're still waiting, boys. Are you guys in already? MES is cool too. I'm down with that. It's got almost the same pattern. Most likely it's going to follow. We'll bump this up to 2 at a time. Oh, you're waiting? Okay, okay. This is going to suck if it moves up without us. Because it might. But I'm going to be patient. Going to be patient. I'm hoping this rips back down. Just nonsense. Come on, get this over with. Even though whatever they're saying is working, I think people have stopped listening to them and then they're just trading now. That happens sometimes. They're like, this is nonsense. Let's just continue on with our day. What ticker is this? This is the NASDAQ futures. If you don't have futures, you can also trade QQQQ, which is an ETF. It basically mimics the NASDAQ. It's an ETF. But this is MNQ. No, ES is this one over here. We're gonna trade NASDAQ micro. A little more face rip, you know what I mean? You feel me? MNQ is what we're trading. If you don't have futures, you could be trading QQQ instead. See, I'm glad I waited. Gotta wait for these signals, guys. False break right there. Could be something more like this, too. Sometimes you don't know when it goes across. That's why I like to do the tops of the candles and go across. But we're still good. We just got to wait for a signal. This is my own personal indicator. That's why it's green. Yeah, you can change it on this indicator, but this is part of my bread and butter here. And this is the 1 minute time frame. If you want to try this, you can go to wap.com, type in Bully Bears. I can also relink it if you want. Try for 30 days. You don't like it, get out. You know, don't use it. If you do like it, good for you. Trade with me. I use it every day. Just remember, if you don't like it, just cancel it before the 30 days. I don't want anybody that doesn't like it to be stuck with that payment. Yeah, my indicator is only scalping. It's just what works for me, and I built it for me. I've been doing 10 years of this, and this is what fits my, it's what fits me. All right, we're getting a buy, guys. We can be aggressive here and get in now, or you can wait for the candle to close. I have it so it'll pop up right away if you want to be aggressive. But you don't have to be. You can wait for the candle to close to see what happens. You know, this can very well keep going back down. But I like to be aggressive sometimes. Stop loss is always behind the cloud. Always behind the cloud, guys. When candle closes behind the cloud, we get out. It's kind of a hard set rule. You don't listen to it and bad things start to happen. All right, so it didn't stick there. The next one is another buy signal. Again, it's totally up to you, or you can wait for the candle to close on the 1 minute time frame. It does not repaint. It just sticks when it's closed. What's my entry going to be? My entry is going to be when the buy signal. But I did get in a small one at 780. 780. I was being a little aggressive when I saw the buy. You keep asking for expiracy. I don't know how to tell on this one. I'd have to go on Tradeovate to see which one, but most of the time they pop up. You're probably not future set up, so it's going to show you all the contracts. I would say anything that's in the beginning quarter of 2025. Also, you can always pull it up, and if it looks choppy, then it's the wrong one. But if it looks like this, then you're on the right one. All right, so that signal stuck, guys. I was stuck. You do have to realize the feds are speaking. We got to be careful. And we're really far away from the cloud on the 5 minute. Like, this is a very large gap. This is actually, if you guys trade that's high CT stupid shit that I don't trade, this is a fair value gap. So it could be rough for a second. So if this is a loser, which, you know, it does happen. I do have losers, guys. It's a part of the game. You just got to be able to close it. But this indicator gives me mostly about a 70% win rate. So the only time that it gives these wild, weird ones is like stupid shit like this when the Fed's speaking. They've been saying wild shit all day. Driving me nuts. I usually don't trade when they're speaking, but fuck it, you only live a little, right? 61? 61 is probably a cool stop loss. I agree with that. It's below the cloud. That's enough room. If the candle starts going down that low, it's probably bad trade, right? And the person that asked if my indicators for scalpers only, I have 2 indicators. I offer a free one, which is more of a real scalping one, and then I offer the one with the signals that I have here. It's not like it's scalping compared to some people, but like you see that I've been holding it for like 3 minutes now, so I don't know if that's too short or too long for you. All right, this is live money. All right, we got a second buy signal, so I'm going to go in long 4 contracts now. We do got to keep in mind that these fuckers are talking still. Sorry for cursing. What a rip. What a rip. Rip up. These guys are talking wild. Be careful. There you go. All right, we're up $100. Candle never closed behind the flag. We're going to continue this up. We're going to hold this until the candles start to turn orange and yellow. Let's see what's going on if there's some news that's released. He said that we can grow 2 to 2.5%, the Fed just said. That's really big, good news. We don't want to let this go against us too, so let's be careful. 5 minute broke that flag to the upside. It needs to break through this high here, the 800s. We break through this 800s, we can start short squeezing. Still looking good. How many people got in this? Let's go. Let's make money together. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. There's probably more of a bull flag here, guys. Break of this will probably send it up. Just want to check to see if this did a nice 50% pullback. Right at the 50. Look at that. Top, bottom to top, pull back to 50%. This is called like a 3-bar play almost. All right, we broke above it. We could also do something like this. If it starts breaking above that, it's going to send it up. Nice. 778 is a great area to get in. That was a good job, guys. I like when you guys make money. Gets me pumped. If this starts breaking the 800s, this is going to squeeze, guys. This is going to squeeze if it breaks the 800s. You guys agree? It's got to break it, though. It's got to break it. Nice and clean. That's a triple top here, so we do got to be careful. We really want this to break really quick. If it doesn't start breaking quick, we'll start to scale out a little bit. Could be another entry. So that was a very hard rejection. I really wanted that to continue. I think it will. But we got to be careful of that because that was a pretty big rejection on the 800s. It should have just ripped face right there. No matter what, I'm not going to let this go against me. I'll take profit out if it starts going down too low, and then we'll get in again if it does. But I still think we're good here. This should start squeezing the shorts. But somebody, I'm listening in the background, some jerk off is asking some tough questions to Powell right now. I can hear it vaguely in the back while I'm talking. They're asking some wild shit again. Got to keep that in mind, guys. I don't want this to become a loser. MNQ, it's called, ML. Look at that. That's rip face, guys. What a rip face up and down. This is hard to trade. If you didn't know what you were doing, this would hurt. But this looks like another entry almost. It's really going to tell. It might go sideways for a little bit, guys. Whatever we do, I don't think we should let this become a loser. I don't know if it's worth the risk of how much that rejected the 800s. We're going to keep a close eye on this, though. Close eye on this. What do you guys think? Re-enter at 84? Yeah, that might be a good idea, too. Because you got this nice little support, right? Whatever side this finishes on is going to be the direction it goes. Above this, going up. Down this, it's probably going to pull back pretty hard. We got to keep that in mind. MNQ. MNQ. Q. That's the micro NASDAQ. To the 5 minute. See how like that was really wiki, guys. Really wiki. Any other day this would have been a freaking face ripper. We're still looking good. Sold it. What happened to full port, bro? I'm just messing with you. I still think we're going to get some upside. We're still, we've been bouncing off the bottom of this this cloud here. Yeah, I hate Newsday, man. $80 is very good. You are green. Green is what matters. There we go. Come on, start breaking it. We really need it to rip through. We can rip through this. It's going to be a freaking monster. You guys ready for this monster? Because I feel it. I feel it. I feel the short squeeze coming, boys. Come on. More than Max. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. You might be looking at something different than mine. Your chart might look like this. That's what your chart might look like. My indicator makes it look a little different. This is my indicator that makes it look different. More look at the price. 21,785, you should say. Oh, if you don't have a broker connected, futures is delayed by 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You would have to either have a broker connected to it to have the live data. If you don't, then it's going to be delayed 10 minutes. Sorry, I forgot to say that. If you want to follow more price action and not look at the price, you could type in QQQ. QQQ is the ETF form of the NASDAQ. So again, if you don't have a broker connected to the TradingView and you didn't pay for the extra, I'm looking at Twitch. It always becomes to a loser. The yellow D on the symbol shows it is delayed. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're saying there, brother. Yeah, this is hard to trade. But if you don't have a broker connected, your futures will be, thank you for the follow, delayed data. You would have to pay for it if you don't have a broker connected to it. Now, if you wanted to follow price action with us, not the price, but price action, QQQ is an ETF form of the NASDAQ, and that will be live. Sorry, I should have maybe mentioned that. All right, we got another buy signal appearing. Thanks for the follow, Gabriel. All right, let's see. I really think this wants to rip up, boys. Really do. Let's look at the 5-minute, what it's doing. All right, the cloud is starting to get closer, which is really good. Are they done talking? Or are they just saying hello again? This is a long freaking meeting, guys. All right, so you can wait. You can be aggressive and get in now, or you can wait for the candle to close, for the signal to stick to see if it stays. Reason why I'm not getting in now is I'm already 4 contracts in, and they're still talking. So I'm going to wait and see if this sticks, and then I'll re-enter. Really looks like it needs to hit. It probably needs to break above these. But I think we're going to say. This one is Apex. It's a prop firm. This is my own personal indicator that I coded. Hold on, I can help you out in a second. I just want to make sure that this doesn't turn into a loser. Top right watch list is the symbol you normal safe. For example, NQ1. Somebody on Twitch is saying that. I'm not following you, brother. My watch list? I don't really go into like that.
to our financial system as those insurers pull out, as insurance rates goes up, and people's both access to property insurance and the cost of insurance are going up? Are you monitoring what's happening systemically in our economy as a result of that?
Yes. The question, though, if the question is it a threat to the financial stability of the United States? That's really the question. And of course, we're following that very, very carefully.
Okay, so if you're monitoring it, where is the risk that was being backed by the insurance industry moving? Where in the economy does that risk now live?
So insurance companies, as you know, can cancel policies in 90
Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second.
states,
I just want to see what he was saying. Some people are asking too.
risks fall on homeowners and other beneficiaries, and they fall on state governments and to some extent the federal government. They don't fall on, they don't cause large financial institutions to fail.
Are you seeing shifts in mortgagers, mortgage servicers, their willingness to provide loans to homes as those insurance rates go up or disappear?
Implicitly, if you can't get insurance, then there won't be a mortgage. So
We got to be careful what he's saying. They're saying some wild shit again.
Okay, because there has been reports going back several years now that the more prone your property is to flood risk, to fire risk, the more likely
Real wild shit.
to offload that onto Fannie and Freddie, right? We've seen that.
This is a link to my indicator.
That then raises the question of, and this is maybe just purely academic and wonky. You own a set of cash flow.
Look at these rip downs and then just rip back up. It needs to make a decision. Let's look at the 5 minute. Still very wiki, guys. Very wiki. Whatever they're talking about is some dangerous shit.
We own Fannie and Freddie right now because they're in receivership and they're throwing off a string.
I can talk about my indicator in a minute. I want to pay attention here. I don't want to lose money in this trade. We were up almost $200, but it's kind of going against us now.
The assumption that the buyer and seller have perfect information, same information.
If this closes, unfortunately, we will have to close this.
That's accretive to the American taxpayer.
We have 12 seconds left. 10 seconds. Let's hope it rips back up and we don't have to close this. 4 seconds. There you go. Look at that. I know it's crazy, but that it respects the cloud here. I'm probably going to take out, I don't know, maybe reduce my risk a little bit. Yeah, it might go down. That was a pretty far pullback. Let's just take out two, just leave true contracts in, and let's see what happens. The only reason why I say no, it doesn't know which way it wants to go. If you play by my rules, I'm an indicator. As long as the price doesn't close behind this cloud, we're good. But it's toying with it now. It's really toying with it. Oh, you're short already? I'm not saying you're wrong, short. Short term, I'm still long until this turns different. This is all one indicator for me. It's at wap.com. I will link my indicator and I'll explain it in a second. I was just trying to pay attention so I don't lose money, guys. When the Fed is talking, price action's hard to trade. But if you see how this is all really choppy, for someone to say that they're going to go short, that's really not a bad idea. But we don't know yet. So I'm not going to jump in something like that. On my indicator, it's still pointing that we're going to go up short term. Nice. It is a private indicator. I offer it for 30 days free. If you don't like it, cancel it before the 30 days is over. I don't want any of you guys to be... It's $49.95 after the 30 days. I don't want any of you guys to be stuck in it if you don't like it. All right, we're going to watch this. This is too dramatic. I'm going to close it. So this short might be coming in. Yeah, there's a huge fair value gap. I completely agree. You talking about this fair value gap here? Probably to like the 750s. So right now, that candlestick turned red. It can rip back up, and it's going to be so annoying that it does that. It's because the Fed's speaking. But that was a safe bet to get out. That was a very large move to the bottom. Look at this. What a face ripper. What a face ripper, guys. I'm open to looking at your indicator. I don't know if I want to collaborate. I do have a full-time job. I do trade every day, but sometimes I can't stream live. I'm mostly on like 3 days a week. I'm streaming live. Re-enter at 775. Damn, that was a good one. Whoever did that. Who said that? CB? Very good. Holy shit. There's is another buy entry here, but we got to be careful. These fuckers talking are making this price rip right now. Back and forth. Let's look at where that 5-minute ripper face went. Almost touched the cloud. Almost touched the cloud. So yeah, my indicator is mostly for scalpers. 1 minute time frame, 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. is the best time to use it. The reason why I'm trading now is because the news has been popping. It's been very good after later on. I think it's because Trump's in office. So that's why it's a little bit of a change. It will go back to normal eventually. But when you can see that price has been moving good so far all day in the after hours, I'll trade it. So just remember that. Best time, 9:30 to 11. After the 30 days, it is $49.95. But if you watch me daily when I'm on here, sometimes I make thousands a day. So I pay for years worth of the indicator. So I don't think, wow, guys. So this, I'm not liking this at all. Are you guys still in this? Liberty, that was a smart move, my friend. Smart move to not be trading this mess. I keep saying it every single day, right? Don't trade the fucking when the Fed's speaking. Only if I can follow my advice. I think it's because I'm live. I think that's what it is. I'm trading live with real money. All right, this is really going against me. We're going to see if it rips up. If it doesn't come back up, then we're out. Because this has been a wild freaking ride today, boys. We're profitable, but not by much today. If you would have just listened to my indicator today, we would have been all good. Except this one, look at this. That would have been a loss. That would have definitely been a loss. You know, I'm not hiding anything. Let's see where this bounced to. Oh, it hit the cloud, guys, in the 5. I wonder if it's going to be a pullback now. Still, we would still just wait. I'm probably going to close this. I know it's a $50 loss, but it is what it is. Got to follow my rules, boys. I know, my bad. Sometimes I do asshole things. I'm sorry. I think it's because I'm live. I need to control my emotions just a little better. I mostly built this indicator to control my emotions. Like, this would have been a clear sign. Red, right? It gave me a warning right here. Get the fuck out. That's what that says. Get the fuck out, bully bears. Stop trading like an idiot. Gave me the signal. And the feds are speaking. Yeah, sometimes I average a couple thousand a day. I also had a large loss last week. I had a $4,000 loss in about 15 seconds. Doing exactly what I'm doing right now. If I just listened to my indicator, I would save myself probably thousands and thousands and thousands. And just wait for an opportunity to get back in. You know, the human emotions really mess with you because you're like, oh, it can recover. How about you just close it and you wait for the next signal? You're only going to miss out on a little bit of money. See how this curved? It's probably going to go to the downside. Yeah, exactly. Which means what? Dude, I know. I actually lost 4,000 real money last week, Friday. It hurt. Hurt me. Hurt my soul. It happens, though, right? Sometimes I'm thick-headed and just don't listen and learn. But it is what it is. Tesla? I could do Tesla, but steering away from my my shit here. So far, my indicator on Tesla would have been good. Over here, it's gray. Gray means don't trade. And the reason why it's showing gray is because the feds are speaking. It's giving you a warning. Don't trade. Oh, now they're talking about Elon Musk again. So now they're going to their hate speeches again. I'm not sure why they don't want the money to be audited. 2 years ago, they hired 60,000 civilians to audit our taxes. Right? Now we got one man and probably a team of 10 looking at what they're spending their money on, and everybody's in an uproar. I'm not understanding this. I don't care what side you're on. Don't you want to know where your money's going? So it's either they're very corrupt or they're stupid. BTC, please let me know it's fallen. Thanks for the follow. Man, what a face ripper up again for that daily. It just won't fall. But we're still in that very bearish way. Mo, you still holding? I still think it falls, man. I still think it cracks to the bottom. But that was a crazy rip up again. It's because of what the feds are saying. Now they're saying the insurance for the houses. That's going to make the prices of houses go down, which is good for us. Short term. Mo, you got your balls. Mo's balls are huge, guys. Vic. Let's look at what does Vic want again? It's a Solana. He's been coming in here looking to see what's going on. Man, it really needs to crack this for Solana. Really needs to crack that. It looked like it was going to crack it a couple minutes ago, but the feds, we got to wait till the feds stop speaking. Once these feds stop speaking, we'll get a better understanding. So far, we're doing okay in futures today, but we would be doing much better if we just sat on our hands. Because these guys are talking wild, bro. Wild all day. Just blaming other people. Blame yourselves. Do I really want the feds to send $50 million for condoms? No, I don't. I don't. All right, we're getting a short on MNQ. If this sticks, this could start going to the downside. But let's look at the 5-minute. Oh, we're above this cloud. I want to take it, guys, but I'm not sure what to do. Sit on the hands or just watch? I'm going to let you guys vote. If this short sticks, do I go? I'll do short city. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, man. We got this fair value gap here. It needs to fill a little bit. All right, the short didn't stick yet. So if this short sticks, you guys think I should take 2 contracts to the downside? Some Wingstop. That does sound pretty damn good right now. But while you're eating that Wingstop, just remember, summer's coming, motherfucker. Summer's coming. Yes, I scalp, Connor. Summer's coming. You don't want no cellulite body, bro. This is futures, NASDAQ. My personal indicator that I offer. I know. How long is this freaking meeting today, guys? I've been slowly being patient, but this is driving me nuts. US 30 would be equivalent to the ES futures, not Nasdaq. Nasdaq would be more like maybe QQQ you can look at. It'll be the same price action, QQQQ. Triple Qs. Yeah, I really don't care what way it goes. I just want a clear direction for it to go. As you can tell, I don't care which way it goes. I'm going to make money regardless. I just want it not to do this chop bullshit. I'm going to let you guys tell me what to do. You guys think I should go short? This is real money. It is real money, so please please be generous. I don't aim for anything. I aim for support and resistance. My indicator tells me when it's starting to become overbought or oversold when the candles start turning colors, and then I start to get out. And then I rinse and repeat over and over. Yeah, I'm going to do small positions. I'm almost being an idiot just for even trading it. I'm entertained, you know? Got 40 people in here. Got to show the people. Way too hyped up for no movement today. You could even do something stupid like this. I got to be careful. Let's see if it goes into this fair value gap area, though. No, I'm following my system. I'm okay, guys. I'm just messing with you guys. All right. So, like here, we're halfway through, so I'm going to take profit. Quick $50. I'll take it, right? Only because it's a fair value gap and what? I don't trade fair value gaps too much, but what they usually fill up 50% halfway. Exactly. Mo's speaking knowledge here. Yeah, I closed it. 50% down the fair value gap, and I closed it. That's usually how you guys trade fair value gaps, right? 50%. I'm not a fair value guy. I'm a support and resistance. But I am, keeping an eye on that stuff. Yeah, it's quick money, right? Look at that. 50% into it, and it starts to reverse a little bit. Can't make that shit up, boy. BTC, what are you doing? Still looking bearish. Still looking bearish. Until this starts to close above this cloud here on the daily, we're still bearish for Bitcoin. Yeah, I understand. So we're halfway through. So it should pull back a little bit? What position am I in? This is NQ, MNQ, Nasdaq. I hope the coins go on sale. Dude, what has it been, like 10 days since I said it was going to fall? It's fighting me. It's fighting me. But everybody came in here and told me it's going to be up already, so. Fuck them. I want to curse so much more. Do I get, like, banned if I curse more? No, I'm in futures. It's similar to puts, but it has no theta, it has no time decay. I don't like futures. I'm not very good at them. I'm good at what's going to happen. Just sometimes the theta kills me, dude, and I get so frustrated with them. No, I'm in nothing right now, but I scalp futures to the downside right now. On the red, huh? What is this, the fair value gap right here? Which time frame? Oh yeah, I see this one right here. So, in reality, price would probably come back up, right? To like the 771s and then reverse to the downside. Go back to where? I'm sorry. Just tell me the time frame. I already lost you. I already lost you. Oh, look. Damn. I think I've been doing this too long, guys. Been doing it too long. I know what's going to happen. I'm just looking at the fair value gap because somebody pointed it out. And I like to see what other people see too. You know, I'm very open-minded to see what happens. Oh, 5 minute? It was, wasn't it? But not no mo. This was my fair value gap, but it filled, and now it's going to the top side. We are still green above the cloud, right? So we're still looking for longs longer term, and we got out of our short, and now we are above the cloud here. So it's either going to close above this, and then we're going to have to rearrange and wait for another signal. It's all good. Oh, you're saying this is the fair value gap right here, right? Yeah, I see it. I see it. We'll make it very small because I don't want to confuse anybody. Right there, that's the fair value gap. So most of the time it comes back down, retouches it about 50%, and then comes back up, right? So if you just listen to my indicator, it'll make you money. Most of the time you're battling yourself. You really are. You probably got in too heavy, too many contracts to the upside like I did over here. And I'm like, man, do I really want to close that at $200 loss? Yes, mother effer. Close it out. It's telling you to get out. What do you think about NYSE launching on an exchange in Texas? What, like its own index? I'm not really sure what that means. So yeah, if you want this indicator to try it out, 30 days free. If you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30 days. I really don't want anybody to lose money or pay for something they don't want, because it is $49.95 after that per month. But if you guys watch me, I make, most of the time I'm positive. Sometimes, like, 1,000 a day here and there. I don't like to put a number on it. That pays for like an entire year or two. So don't complain about the money. If you need money, try prop firms. Prop firms you can use like Apex or Top Step. You pay $50, you get a $50,000 account. You do a challenge, you make $3,000. Now you pay an extra $100, and now you get a $50,000 account to trade with. You get to keep almost all the money that you make, but your stop loss is $3,000. So if you lose $3,000, you're asked out. You got to start all over. In November, I made 10 G's off of $200 going that way. Bench Oda. No calls. No calls. This means overbought, that it can start reversing. This is on the 1 minute time frame. Very quick scalps. Yeah, bigger contract size, Prime. I definitely start acting a little silly. I'm not trading the same, and you guys need to notice that when you're trading, pay attention to how big of a position. This is for any stocks or anything like that. Somebody on Twitch said, "Am I new to trading? How the fuck are you not using a watch list?" Oh, Freck, sorry. I'm trading futures. There's only a few that I trade. It's not hard for me to go back and forth. And I'm a nutbag, and I memorized them all. So there's your answer. Now, if we start trading stocks, I will make a watch list, especially if it's penny stocks. I have a momentum indicator that tells me when to get in and out. Well, not an indicator. It's more of a watch list. So yeah, we're not trading options, guys. We're trading futures. If you don't have access to futures, you can trade the ETFs. Thanks for the follow, Ghost. Let's see. Sorry if I don't answer you, chat's popping a little bit, so sometimes I'm not able to look quick enough. Any penny stocks I could hop on? Right now, no. Aztec Gold. My man. This guy's a good guy here. He knows what he's talking about. If you guys have any questions, well, if you guys want to follow him, he's very knowledgeable. JR. He's a cool dude. Right now, long or short on the futures. So right now we have green candles, green cloud. We'll be waiting for a green buy signal. No, I like to wait for penny stocks. I'm going to wait until Trump starts getting things settled down. Dude, penny stocks, when Trump gets the market going, is so much fun. We could trade live together on that. It's not my TV. We're watching the Fed speak live. That's what that is. Is it too loud? No one's listening? You know what? I can respect that. You guys are cool with that? You want me to turn it off? Or keep it on? They are just talking shit now, but if they say something, if they want to say something stupid, it moves the market. But right now, I think it's nonsense right now. It's probably just bullshit. I'm going to turn it off, okay? We'll check back in later. We'll put on some non-copyright music, guys. I wish I could play other music, but every time I freaking play other music, they take down the video when I'm done. You said keep it on? Ah, shit. Should I do like a vote, guys? Keep it on, keep it off? I could turn it back on if all you guys want more of it. We're looking for longs. Yeah, give that trap beat track. Yeah, this track here doesn't get me copyrighted, so I just keep replaying it over and over again, honestly, and it puts you in like the zone, right? If you listen to it, you can start focusing on the charts. Shit gets you all hyped. I use Apex, APEX, and Top Step. But before you use them, please read all the rules and understand on how it works. This is a mix on YouTube. Trap beats, copyright free beats. Oh, we're getting a buy, guys. Oh, man, that kind of went up really high without me. I don't want to chase it too much. Let's see what happens here. Because we're at the 800 level, too. Top deck? No. Top step. Apex? Wow, look at this, guys. This thing's ripping up without us. See, I turn off the news because you fuckers want it off. And look what happens. They said something important. Top deck is crazy. That is kind of funny that he said that. It was only one guy? Ah, man. If I were to trade this, I do not like chasing huge candles like this. I like to do a 50% retracement. It's called a 3-bar reversal. So if the candle starts coming back down to this area and you're still bullish on what's going on, you can enter around there. $21,847 this guy's calling. Let's see if he's right. If you're not right, we get to throw something at you. We're gonna stone you. I'm just joking. Damn, you got a 780? Good one, man. That's a really good one. See, it's already kind of overbought, so this might pull back a little bit. I know. See, Bri, they tell me to turn off the news. Somebody said something juicy, and look, boom! This is your guys' fault. But I'm going to say that if we stay above 800s, we're probably going to short squeeze up. It's so many people have been shorting this, as you can tell, and it finally broke through. And I'm willing to bet that they're still holding on. We might even scalp this. We're going to scalp this. 3-bar play. I'm an idiot. I should have did it. I should have traded earlier. This is going to be a very quick scalp. Nothing crazy, guys. I don't like to chase too much when it moves up. This is real money. Yeah, I'm thinking a squeeze is coming. Thinking a squeeze is coming for sure. All right, we got yellow. That means extreme overbought right now. Could mean it reverses, or it could mean it's the beginning of a short squeeze. You wouldn't be wrong getting out, though. And this is a fair value gap. I don't know if it's here or there. Oh, well, it's already filled, so too late for me to even do it. But I'm thinking this squeezes a little bit. Let's get some momentum, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Squeeze daddy. Squeeze it. Wow. I really just said daddy, guys. Didn't even mean to say that. That was very awkward. Yeah, I didn't mean to say squeeze this daddy. That was really awkward. It happens. I guess when you start chasing things, not chasing. Wow, what am I saying? When you start trading charts for too long, you start to talk to it. What do you guys think? $240. Still got a lot to go here. If it starts breaking above, this is going to be monstrous day. Monstrous. The Drake BBC candle. Oh, man. What do you want me to get banned? The person that's saying, "Can you write this in English?" is poor. I don't know what you want me to write down. What indicator I'm using, or what platform? Thanks for the follow. Young excellent. You are young and excellent. This is TradingView. I have a prop firm connected to it called Apex Prop Firm. Indicator is my own that I coded. Yeah, I don't pressure anybody to get this indicator, but if you want it, it's at wap.com, 30 days free. You don't like it, cancel it before the 30 days is over. You can see that I'm using it every day. Buy signal, we enter. It is now turning yellow, which means that it's overbought, and you can take profits right now. But a couple of us in chat definitely think that this might squeeze, baby. Meaning the shorts bet it was going to go down, and it finally broke through, and now they're still holding. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Still chilling. So that's what's going on. Zimbabwe. Check out Apex. I think they accept over there. You would have to look. How is it bullshit? I use it every day live. Every day I use it live. And anybody that's been watching me can attest that I definitely freaking use it every day. That's your own opinion. That's why I said I don't care. If you don't want to use it, then don't use it. I don't give a shit. I'm not telling you to buy it. It's just a tool that I use. And most indicators are lagging. I coded one that could use price action along with it, so it's not lagging. Yeah, Liberty's watched me lose money too. I just get no benefit in lying. Shit. See, that was a really dramatic pullback there, guys. See, if I would have listened to this, right, got out on the yellows, it would have been okay. I would have been good, meaning overbought. But it's probably shorts might be losing right now. But I'm probably going to get out of this, guys, and we'll wait for another signal. Yeah, no charge before 30 days. But if you go past the 30 days, you're going to get charged $49.95. So I only recommend it if you like it. If you don't like it, there's you got to find a strategy that works for you. I only like to scalp, so I'm a scalper on the 1 minute time frame for futures. I can link my channel to Discord if you want to read in there and try to start learning. Just be advised, it's new. I'm new to all this, so I know. What, I should have held my long longer? I'm trying to get away from that. You know, my indicator tells me when it's overbought. Just get out. It starts to pull back, just get out and wait for the next signal, and I'll get back in. Because if it does start coming down, remember, because the feds are speaking. So if they say something stupid right now and it starts coming against me, then I just held that for no reason. Thanks for joining. Again, more of a learning on Discord right now. If you do join, I will try to post it indices, but if nobody's in there, then, you know, it's a work in progress in here. So eventually I want to get where, you know, Discord, we're all talking live on what we're seeing with the indicator. I think that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, yellow means overbought or oversold, depending on what direction it goes. So orange means it's just becoming overbought. Yellow means that it's extremely overbought, and there's a chance of a reversal. So look what happened. Yellow, and then it started to reverse. And then we would wait for another signal. I do this over and over again. Recently, I've been holding a little longer, like an a-hole. I think it's mostly because of people talking live. It's so funny that this guy in Twitch said, am I new to trading? I don't have a watch list. I didn't know a watch list meant that you're not new. I'm just gonna say LOL. You can go long here, or you can wait for my signal. Totally up to you. I would probably just... This isn't a bad place to average in. if you wanted to, because it's in the cloud, right? My stop loss is always behind the cloud. Like if the candle closes behind the cloud, we need to get the F out. Bad things happen when candles start closing behind the cloud. It is what it is. No, nothing's free in life, buddy. But yes, they give you fake money to start with. That's how they make their business, because most traders fail. So they give you a $50,000 account. Your stop loss is about $3,000. If you lose the $3,000 on that account, you only lose $50, compared to if you lose $3,000 of real money. So so it's like pick your poison. I think it's an extreme good way of learning. I do try to trade every day. I do have a good paying job. Most of the time I can trade at work, but sometimes I can't. I don't have time. But I will post in my Discord if anybody's on and wants what I'm seeing. Yes, you could be profitable on the account. I made 10 G's in November off of $200. 10 G's off $200 using Apex and Top Step. I need to learn meme coins a little better before I start recommending them. I'm very good at crypto, like the more stable ones. Meme coins, in my opinion, if you don't know what you're doing, don't trade them. But I am learning Deck Screener slowly. I don't do it on live too much because I keep getting like permaban when I put it on. Somebody told me I had to put not financial advice in so I don't get flagged. Meme coins will die this year. I think Bitcoin's tops in September, right? So if I think Bitcoin's tops in September, altcoins are not going to be lasting much longer. So meme coins will die shortly after. And then we'll start to cycle over again. I think we'll start to cycle over again. It's every 4 years. Yeah, Solana. I get that. But if you look at the cycles, it's not very good. But sometimes if they're doing that trap bullshit, it'll still trade good. But those memes that are created by people every day, I still need to learn them a little better. Most of them are pump and dumps, so be careful. Exactly. That's really at your own risk, guys, if you're going to trade that stuff. Let's see what gold was doing today. We've been concentrating on MNQ. So gold had a nice run. We get a buy signal, enters up, turns yellow, we get out, right? A buy signal. Unfortunately, it turned orange really quick. But gold, if you look in the past, loves to be overbought. And that's what happened. You would have been okay here. Buy. This buy would have been a loss. But you got to remember, this is when the Fed started talking real wild. Real wild. So I always recommend, if anybody's using this, to be very careful when the Feds are speaking. Get another buy here. Get out when it turns orange. Now we are below the cloud, starting to turn red. So we will look for red candles. Red cloud means red sell signal short. So when a short comes on the gold, that's when we would enter. Dow has been a little slow today, so we didn't look at Dow. I do know that there was some oil news today, but we didn't look at it. Sometimes oil is hard to trade. Yeah, so When it turns gray, that means don't trade. Very choppy today. And I definitely don't recommend trading oil past 11. It does not work very well. Gold. 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 You made 30x return in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's awesome. I just need to learn it a little better. I don't want to recommend anything to people. I'm very good at chart reading. But some of those are straight up pump and dumps. And they have their own groups where they are planning to dump on people. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm learning the filters still too. Some of them I see, I'm like, damn, I could have made a lot of money on this. Guess I'm more nervous, you know? Not used to it. It wouldn't be a bad spot to re-enter because it does look like a swoop up. I might just wait to see if I get a signal. We might not get a signal though, unfortunately. But this would be a good area if you were trading price action. This curl, it's probably going to do something like this. Swoop up. Is that what you're looking at? What signals am I using? This is my own personal indicator that I created. If you want to try it out, it's at wap.com. If you don't like it, before a 30-day trial, cancel it. After 30 days, it's $49.95. If anybody was curious on why I'm selling it, it's because the more money you make, the more shit I want to buy. Being dead ass honest. So this is a new journey. New journey. It is what it is. Just trying to be real with you guys. I want more money. And trading, anybody says, oh, you make millions from trading. I don't make millions from trading because I don't have the balls to put that much in there. So be careful, guys. My indicator just turned gray. Gray means that the volume's dying and it doesn't know which way to go. So just be careful. This is the NASDAQ Micro, MNQ. Yeah, I'm just being real. If any of you guys have been wealthy before, you just want more shit. And the economy is very expensive right now. Hopefully Trump fixes that. Thank you, Liberty. That's very kind of you. My indicator is first 30 days is free, so you try it for 30 days. And then after the 30 days is over, oh, it turned green, guys. It didn't stick. $49.95 after per month. Put the news back on? Shit. I'm trying. I'm rushing. I'm gonna get there. See, it's still gray. It's still telling us that it doesn't know what it wants to do. It looks like Trump is on the phone with Putin, guys. Let me pause this beautiful trap music Somebody wants to hear the news. You guys asked for this, not me. You guys wanted to put the trap music away. This is your fault. It's called Bully Bears. Trading, you have to get it at WAP.com. I can link it. 30 days free. After that, $49.95. If you don't like it, please make sure you cancel. I don't want anybody stuck in it that doesn't want to pay for that. Pepe lover? Dude, some guy came in here. I think it's called Perp Pepe. I'm like, bro, don't come up here with your meme coin. He's like, I'm very passionate about it. He showed me. He has a freaking tattoo of a purple Pepe on his stomach. And he's like, there's more of us. I looked at his profile. Bro, there's people that have tattoos of this purple Pepe all over their body. It's hilarious. Now that's some dedication, right? I'm going to get purple Pepe right on my chest, right on my heart. I trade crypto, yeah. Yeah, dude, there's some wild people, bro. I don't know. Are you guys a tattoo? You guys want to get a tattoo together? What should we have it as? I use Apex and Top Step. They're prop firms. Tradeovate, I get on there. Tradeovate. So the market is not liking what he's saying right now. So you see how my indicator is gray? This would have kept you out of this bullshit. Oh, are you saying you have a coin that you made? I knew it. I knew it. Be careful, guys. I'm not going to recommend anybody to buy a coin. And, you know, he could be telling the truth, but a lot of them do dump on you. I don't care what you guys say. You see that 80K profit that you could take? I'm damn well sure that your mind will change. If not, you're a boss. Yeah, exactly what Liberty just said. So just be careful. I always say that. A lot of these people come in here and say, oh, I won't dump, I promise, and they get dumped on. There's videos of it all over the place. Who saw that fat kid that made like $2 million dumping on people? Hilarious. Oh, my bad, Sauce. I got lost. I got a little lost in that. You have a group. My bad, bro. So that's a good explanation of what I'm saying. So you guys have a group and you guys talk about when you're going to get out and get in. That manipulates markets. No, he might not have one. I don't know how to make one, though. Liberty, see? Liberty's on that game, bro. He's calling him out. He's calling him out. Liberty knows. Been there, done that. I'm glad that you got abused before any of us did. Yeah, I think we've all played these games before. Cool if he's helping people out, but we just don't know. We would have to look at your, just like me. Don't come in here and listen to what I'm saying about this indicator. Watch it for a couple days. Make sure you try it. Don't be an idiot and just listen to somebody. Oh, try my indicator. It's awesome. I actually trade it all the time live, so I don't cherry pick it. Same concept. Same concept, guys.
Accountability is very important. I would like to think accountability is a priority for everyone, especially the Fed, given that failure
Thanks, Mo.
supervision can result in the loss of billions of dollars. Yet following the failure of the Silicon Valley Bank, which was
We got to write that down. What Sauce just wrote. Let's see if he's legit right. I'm gonna write this down and check it later. Sauce, you better follow me and check back in at nighttime. Sometimes I'll go over crypto at night. Is everybody writing this down? We're gonna call out on his bullshit. If he's right, we gotta praise him. If he's wrong, we're gonna stone you to death, bro. We're gonna stone you to death. Damn, am I even allowed to say that online? I don't even know if I am. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Minimum volume, 100K. I like high volume because if you don't have high volume, then you get stuck in the trade. And you can't liquidate. All right, so I wrote it down, Sauce. We'll do it later. Trump bought 3 million ETH. Is that old news or is that new? That's cool, Sauce. If you're legit, we'll see. Let's look at Ethereum. Just curious what whoever put that in there that Trump's people did. They might have actually used it. Just still looks bearish to me. It still looks like it wants to dump. He might have bought down here. The 2,141. I do remember him tweeting that they said this is a good time to buy, and it ripped up. But so far, this still looks bearish. I can see this still continuing to the side to about 2,000. If Bitcoin dumps like we think, this has potential to be 16 to unfortunately, the 1,000. But man up. If it goes down, man up. Don't be... There's words that I want to say right now that I can't. Don't be soft. How about that? Don't be soft. Yeah, something like that. We'll probably just have to watch them, Liberty. Fat bastard. I love that name. I don't know how to host, to be honest with you. I'm sure it says, oh, co-host. We'll do that at another time, though. You want to have a look? Turn the radio back on? Bro, you guys want the news or you guys want the radio? Don't listen to that guy? Yeah, you're right. Do you have... Why don't you make your own stream and we'll join that? Or do it a little later. And then if we're on, just... And I don't know if you want to do it right now. Then you're going to take all my followers. No. I don't know. I think you should wait just a little bit. Call him out, Liberty. Liberty's sniffing something, guys. Nah, if he wants to go live and show us, that's cool. Why do you like to do it, Sauce? I mean, me personally, if I was doing that, I'm going to be transparent on both. I like to ride people's... Wow, that sounds really awkward to say again. I like to ride on people that's getting in, but I would also want to get out with them. Like the momentum? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, pause, right? I've been saying some real pause stuff today. I'm not gonna lie. I called the church daddy before. Grab me, daddy. It was very awkward. What Liberty's saying is correct. We're not saying that's what you do, Sauce, but most people do this. That's why we're very cautious on people that come in here and start saying this stuff because it happens. If it's 5 million market cap, it depends on the price, Sauce. I can buy 5 million coins if it's sub pennies. It's not a problem. Wow, this lady's going ham. Let's see what she's saying. Why is she yelling at him? Oh, this fucking... Excuse my language, guys. Actually, I will spell it out. See you next Tuesday, this lady. You know what this lady said the other day? She said, what right do taxpayers have to see where they're spending the money with our taxes? The federal budget. I don't know if you guys know any history, but I'm pretty sure the Revolutionary War was about no representation without no taxation without representation. Like, we had a whole fucking Revolutionary War over this, and this lady says that we don't have the right to see it. Go fuck yourself. It took a lot of trades today in MNQ. But you got to be careful because the Fed's speaking, guys. So you got to be careful. So all day we've been taking small trades, very small trades, because we don't know what's gonna happen. Look, she's screaming and it's making the chart go wild. Gray means stay out, and I'm glad that it's gray because I can't trade this, guys. I can't trade this. Ooh, she's going ham. She's talking about them right now. Guys, she's saying some wild shit right now. This is my own personal indicator. If you want to try it, it's at wap.com. 30 days free. You don't like it, make sure you cancel it. Yeah, Sauce, I'm not really sure why you're promoting the group if I don't know what you're benefiting from it. Liberty. Yeah, me too, guys. Send me one too. Send me an SOL and Sauce, we're not trying to be mean, but just be careful. DFR, just be careful. I don't know who that guy is, so it's not a problem. You could be legit. Just be careful. Yeah, send all of us 10 sol, and then we'll come in there, all right? We'll trade with your money. And then we'll give you the profit back. I promise. Yo, I can't remember her damn name, but she just went ham talking. She said take your money out of big banks and put them in small banks. I don't know why she's so against us auditing our own money. Yes. Yeah, Liberty, that happens all the time. I'm gonna check ES. If it's not pumping, bro, we're gonna report you to TikTok police. It's not pumping, bro. I'm reporting you to TikTok police. This is, what is her name? I know one of you bastards in here know what her name is when she pops up. She says some wild stuff, man. Yeah, Helen? Jelen? I think you're right. Something like that. Yeah, ES is not pumping up, whoever said that. Yellen, that's it. Yellen. Is it Yellen? No. You guys are going to make me go crazy finding out. But she just says some wild stuff all the time. That we don't have a right to see where our money's going. That makes no sense. I'm not going to trade this only because they are wilding out on this. They're talking so much shit on here. I don't feel comfortable shorting. Imagine that guy comes back and he's like, that guy just made me $1 million. But too many people come in here promoting shit. I don't know why he would give all the information out for free. I don't know what he benefits from it. Unless he's just filthy rich. You just got to ask yourself, would you offer this for free? Some people do love to teach, though. So you got to think about that, too. Like, I do enjoy teaching here and there, but I need to make some money. Daddy wants nice things. See this short? They're talking way too much recklessness right now. So do not follow my indicator for using it. Do not. What's up, Enzo, on Twitch? So this would have been a bad signal. It happens. But these guys are talking reckless. That girl was talking about taking your money out and putting it in a small bank. A live fed news. You know how many people actually listen to her right now? They're taking their money out right now as we speak. How is he legit? Let us know. Explain. Thanks for the follow. What did he show you? Let us know. Let us know. Everybody raise your hand. Let's get in line. Oh, yeah. I'm curious to look at JP for sure. That's interesting. Thanks for pointing that out. I would love to know what it looks like. Dropping went up, bro. Unless you're talking about a short time frame. It didn't move at all. A lot of them are you just posting in his Discord or something? That they're all eating? Because I could do that too. My Discord you're asking, or you're asking for sauce? Yeah, if you what group do you have, Sauce? I'll bring it up right now. If you have Discord. I'm not doing Telegram. He didn't give you the free saw? Yeah, I would do Discord, dude. If you're actually legit serious, I would do a Discord. Telegram, people get sketched out on it. You know why? 'Cause a lot of scammers overseas use that. And anybody that's in here, I'm not promoting this guy, so be careful. They hate. You know what? He's sucking you guys in, guys. He's sucking you in. If he's legit, awesome. If he's not, he's sucking you in. That's funny. He's gonna get all of us, right? We're all gonna buy this amazing coin. It's like, I promise, bro. I promise, bro. I got you guys. I'm not gonna sell. I'm not gonna sell. Yike. But he can be legit. We don't know. We don't know. I gotta follow you for a while. I'm down for that. We can go in later on for this. Sauce's Hawk to a girl undercover? That's hilarious. Yeah, her dude, she has millions of followers and she fucking rug pulled on her own people. That was wild. What an idiot. A lot of them call outs, guys. I'm not saying he's not legit. He could be, but they all do call outs all the time. Coinbase would be for your crypto, and then if you want to link to TradingView, you got to do Trade-of-8. Most of the prop firms have Trade-of-8, and it's the best for futures. Guys, I think what they're talking about is Dud. Dud Nation right now. I'm going to turn this off. I use Apex and TopStep. I mostly have Trade-of-8 that's linked to them, and then I link it to my TradingView. So Apex offers Trade-of-8. Then I take Trade-of-8 and I link it to TradingView. That's how I can trade on my chart. Yeah, you want me? I'm going to turn this. I don't know. I mean, that was kind of comical to see Yellen. No, that's not Yellen. Whoever said Yellen's a dick. Now I know who Yellen is. She's the other Fed. The other lady that was just speaking, she ran to be president like a couple years ago. Sauce, hold on a second. Hold on, Sauce. All right, I'm going to turn this off because this is moving sideways. All right. You know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to pull up Deck Screener. This is not financial advice. I repeat, not financial advice. Hillary Clinton, but you guys are tripping. Just watch my story. Pin not financial advice. You're right. I should. Bear with me. Don't leave me, guys. Not financial advice. Big letters. Oh, where is it? Oh, in the middle. Okay. Really large, like that. Bro, if you and all you guys in here have to agree that we should let him talk, but if you're any way start scamming, I'm just going to close it, all right? Do you guys agree to let him try? Only the followers is going to let this happen. If not, you booty, bro. Hell no. Liberty says hell no. Or I can join your live. I don't know how to stream your live. I can't get onto your live, though, without me getting off my live. I'll invite you as a host. I'm not sure how it works, guys. I guess I could do that, right? And then just watch. He's going to steal my soul, right? He's going to make a program that goes into my computer and steal my full Bitcoin. All right. What are you guys going to give him 5 minutes? Yo, you trolling us, bro. You're playing a mean game right now. If you're not serious, then you got a lot of us. Anybody that's in here, I am not recommending this. Okay? Not recommending it. Do you guys want me to join his live? Yo, he's working overtime. I already made my money for today, and the market's dead right now. I just want to show you, like, it's not moving, even though it's fucking dumping as we speak. But we can come back to it. I just don't want you guys to get scambaroo, you know? Damn, how the hell do I now move this, guys? I messed up my screen. There we go. Do you guys want me to join his live? Yo, he is in overtime, bro. This is hilarious. All right, we got 1 year. 0 risk. He's gonna get rid of all my I gave my fair warning. All I can do. Damn. See, I trust Liberty. He's been here for a while. If you say, I know you say something out of pocket, but I'm still hosting with you. Now, Liberty's cool, man. He's been with me since the beginning. All right. We'll try 5 minutes of you. All right? Invite me. Invite me. Any way you sound like a scammer, we're going to I'm going to post your IP address. I'm just joking. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. No, I don't want to. In LA, oh, you across the country, bro. I'm in Jersey. All right, so how does this work? You invite me and then I somehow join? Anybody that's watching now and that's just tuned in, this is not recommended. We're going to mess around a little bit and see what's going on, all right? We can chat in there, and if we think he's a scammer, we're going to all boo him. What? I don't want to end this. All right, you want me to? I'll invite you then. I'll invite you because I don't want to end this. Was it co-host? I don't have a camera to co-host it, you dude. Yeah, Apex and Top Step. Emil, do not join unless you understand all the rules. No, I just tried. It said I needed a camera. It says add camera. You need to add a camera to co-host with other live creators. Yeah, I don't have a camera because of my job. I would wait if you're looking at NQ to sell. Can I just add like a blank one? No, it says I can't. I've been thinking about making a camera. No, like wearing a mask, but I feel really silly doing that. I'm a man, you know what I mean? Oh, hell no. You say you swear on your kids, bro. That already threw me off. Yeah, Mill, I think you need to read just a little more. I don't want you to open accounts so you don't understand. Take some time. It doesn't happen overnight. I think you could do $50 a hutch, but it's not recommended in Tradeovate. You can lose that very fast. I would say you minimally need like $2,000 to be comfortable. Sauce Trade, sorry, bro. Maybe later on we'll join you. It was entertaining, though. You can still try to convince us. I'm actually getting entertained by your company. I think you guys are entertained too. Yo, they're only coming in if I come in. Sauce is Haktua. Top Step, actually, I don't have that one connected. I use their platform. I'm on a funded right now. A live? I'm not sure why I didn't get called to live. But like last week, I did have a pretty big loss, so sometimes they take that into consideration, and they might think I'm too wild. Yo, he keeps saying you'll regret it, you'll regret it. Yo, this is entertaining, bro. No, they didn't close my account. I had enough. The day prior, I made 6K. But it hurt. It hurt really bad. Sauce Trade, stay up. See you in the trenches. Resetting a funded account? What do you mean? Like those straight to funded accounts? I haven't messed with those yet. I've been able to pass the funded shit pretty easily. I can actually just show you guys. Like I just passed one yesterday. Let's see. Let's go to like you see Bully Bears trading. I passed this on the 6th of February. 150K count. So I'm not lying. Right there. So every once in a while, yes, I do blow up every once in a while when I get stupid. But for the most part, I keep a lot of them, and I just I switch on and off. And here's another one. Just passed. You can see the date right here. 50K account. February 11th. Now, I went to a 50K account because I wanted to see how my psychology is. Because I usually do 150s, 150,000 K accounts. And I feel like I'm too aggressive in them. And I let the stop loss come down a lot. I want to see 50K to see how I react on a smaller stop loss. So this is real. February 11th. What was that? That's yesterday. Bully Bears trading. Certified mother effer. Apex. I'm almost as good as damn, he actually left, guys. I'm almost as good as sauce trades. Let's see. I want to see what he said. If I don't answer you, I'll come back to you. Emil, Apex and Top Step have their own company. They basically take people's money and they give you fake accounts. You sign up with Tradeovate on their company, and then you can take Tradeovate and link it to your trading view. I'm gonna look at it again, Bench, in a second. I was waiting for the news to kind of die down. Most of the time, I don't trade during this time. I'm just having this up so you guys can see I'm not a bullshitter. Bullshit. You saw the date. Right now, so we have red candle, red cloud on the NASDAQ. We'll be looking for shorts, but look, it just traded above it. It's getting really choppy again, guys. The Fed meeting has been absolutely bonkers all day. Trade. Ovate. Trade Ovate. You can actually see it right here. I have it linked. Tradeovate down here. Tradeovate. But I really highly recommend you study just a little more on what you're doing. All right, let's go back a little bit. I was curious to see what Rob said. Nah, I was funded 50K with my funded futures, but I lost the count and they're offering a reset. What company, Rob? No, you don't have to pay it back. It's the money that you paid to get into the account. So if you put $50 into it for a 50K account, you pass their challenge, which is 3,000, make 3,000 without losing 3,000, then you have to pay another $100. So now you're in the hole $150, but they give you a 50K count, and it's the same rules again. Anything over 53K, you can take out the profit and go home. Like in November, I made 10 G's in prop firms. If you lose it, the count closes and you're shit out of luck. You got to restart. Yeah, he must have the minions in here. I see that, Liberty. I'm catching. So Rob, yeah, what prop firm are you using? Yeah, Millie, I think you just if you have a question, just Google it first and then ask, because you're probably gonna get your answer. Some of them have monthly fees. Yes, you got to read it. Yeah, I'm curious. Rob sounds like he has a straight to funded account. I haven't been using those. I haven't tried it yet either. Sometimes I feel like it is because sometimes when I'm using when I'm doing the challenges, I get a little antsy and I make too big of moves. If I had it straight to funded, I might trade a little better. Right now, this is choppy as shit, though. I would not be trading this right now for NASDAQ. And it's late in the day. It's almost 2 o'clock. But the Fed is still speaking, so they're trying to hammer him right now. They're basically annoyed that Trump is auditing them. That's what I'm getting at this entire time. No, not that I know of, Emil. You can trade futures, Bitcoin and Ethereum futures. Thanks for the follow, Pablo. Pablo Escobar. Oh my God, Sauce. He's back, guys. He's back. I have what broker do I use for my futures trading? I use Apex or TopStep, and then I link my Tradeovate account to them. Hispanic? No, I'm not Hispanic. My kids are Hispanic. My wife's Hispanic. I just got back from Mexico. I was visiting her family. I need to learn Spanish, though. That's one of my goals. Learn Espanol before next year. Yeah, I definitely don't sound Hispanic. I sound like a white boy. I'm just from Jersey, that's all. That's why. Jersey. Yo, Liberty. Your boy is back, bro. Boy is back. That's because your minions are here. Let's see. You were making it pop a little bit. Oh man, you're gonna make Liberty battle all you guys. He's bringing his people, guys. What are we gonna do? He dead ass shared it too. You guys gotta help me out here. I can't be a lone soldier in this, guys. If they're bullshitting, we gotta call them out together. All right? Together. Uh-oh. Oh, Johnny Blaze. Yo, these guys all have those names. You know what I mean? Liberty, I need you, bro. I need you. Bench Oda, I need you. Don't let them hurt me. Yo, he's calling you out, bro. Liberty, where you at? He's got to be listening from the distance. Sauce is legit. Here we go. Can you explain to us why he's legit? And why is he trying to promote so much? Liberty, where are you, bro? I need you right now. You guys want to go to his live? I can't co-host him here. I just can't do it. I'm wondering why you can't co-host me and I go there, or do I need a camera? Yeah, I can like look it up here on DexTrader for you guys. I'm not really good with the Discord. But we still want to see it. You talking is not going to do anything for us. I guess Discord you can show it, right? Sorry, I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to that stuff. Can you make a co-host on TikTok and then we go there? But I don't want to lose the viewers here, because not everybody cares about you. Or I can just look it up right now for you on Deck Screener. We're not hating on him. It's just he's trying really. He's working extra double time right now. He heard that Trump is gonna do tax-free on overtime, and he's taking advantage of it right now. Yeah, TikTok. Push it. Hey, Hutch, I'm not sure what you're using, but if you're doing that, you're not in a high volume area, or stock or whatever you're trading is not high volume. So your fill orders are getting pushed to the first ask price, which could be far away from your entry. You would want to do a limit order and something like that. Thanks for the follow, Lennox. What are we doing here? If you co-host me, do I lose my live streamers? Who, me trading meme coins? I don't do meme coins really. I mostly do futures daytime, and then I'll go over crypto at night because I'm heavily invested in crypto. Yo, Sauce has 20 phones right now. 20 phones, and he's going on each name and answering. Just fuck with you. But Sauce, why are you promoting so much if you don't do that? Most of the time, it'll go at your ask price. If it's not a high volume stock or futures or crypto, it'll go to the ask if you do market order. Yeah, he's at Telegram. I don't trust Telegram. MNQ? It shouldn't, because look at my bid and ask here. Unless you're zoomed in a lot. So you see the ask here. If you do market, wow, it's moving too fast. The ask price here is where you're going to be filled if you do market. And then the bid price is a little bit lower. Usually the spread's not that bad. So if you're getting filled really far away, then I don't know. Oh, wow. They must be saying something crazy live right now. So we got a short here, but we got to be careful because the feds are speaking. Ooh, you're the mad dad said you stop taking all the credit. No, I can't go live on TikTok unless I end my live. Emil, you have to go to the website, I believe, on Tradeovate and click on the plus sign for TradingView and the options. I don't know. Sauce Trades was saying that he's the mastermind of that entire group. He says that most of you guys all follow him. He didn't say nothing about you guys all post stuff. Oh, he's the owner. Gotcha. Makes sense now. But why are you promoting your group? You just do it for fun? I'm going to see if I'm going to get in this short, guys. I'm just going to minimize my risk and enter up here. All right, so we're in 2 contracts, very small because of what's going on with the feds. Real money. You're that kind-hearted? I'm not even kind-hearted. I'm over here telling people I'm fucking selling an indicator. Because I want money. I want money. I like teaching too here and there, but I do want some money, you know? All right. Sauce, how about this? After this trade's done, because I'm probably going to be done for the day, or maybe at, damn, it's 2 o'clock. Maybe at 3 o'clock I'll hop back on, but this is going to get really hard to trade. After I'm done, I'm going to end my stream. And then whoever wants to go to Sauce Trades live stream, we'll go there. We'll take a look at what he's doing. And if he's bullshit, we're going to call the TikTok police on him. Is that a deal? And everybody else got to agree with that. But I'm going to get off soon anyway, so I that's the only way I'm going to go in there. Very good rejection off that cloud. Yeah, Liberty is right. They don't belong in the same sentence. Every freaking meme coin is a scam. We were also all trading Trump coin until he came out and said, I don't understand it. I can attest, Liberty did get in at 7. This is fighting here. Let's see if this wants to drop or not. We're still in this still really good. Sauce, how'd you get in at 30 cents, bro? I don't know. On Tradeovate? I usually get it when the... oh, if you're going to get Apex, make sure you use the coupon codes. Make sure you use the coupon code. Emil, I really think you should just don't buy anything yet. Make sure you understand what you're doing. Like, don't buy an account yet. See, Vin City, Sauce is trying to take your credibility, bro. We'll see, bro. We'll see. All right, we're still in the short. You did say you made like 300x. I mean, I guess it could be in there only $1, right? Be $300. All right, we're up $60 on this trade. Where there is a fair value gap to the left here, so we got to be careful. Yeah, definitely, Emil. Do some paper trading to at least get the basics of how to even place a trade, and then you can start doing the prop firms. You need to learn how to at least place a trade. I wouldn't say go start with a prop firm and then just buy, because you're gonna learn real quick that you're wrong. All right, we're in a nice short here. Still going good. Thanks for the follow. Love Flow. Love Flow. Man, that name can mean a lot of different meanings. Anthony, thanks for the follow. We're just waiting to see how this trade works out. We got 3 signals here, and we're going to hold it until the candles start turning colors. We do have to know that the Feds are still speaking, guys. The Feds are still speaking. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in 2 contracts at 21,777. Our stop loss will be behind the cloud if the candle closes. Our profit will be taking as if the candles start turning color, meaning oversold. All right, very nice. Little drop there. That was a pretty hard rejection there. If it starts going up too much, I'm just going to close it. But you're still good to hold this. Yeah, why don't you make your own? Still in the trade. Starting to lag a little bit. We got to know that it's 2 o'clock, you know, and the feds are speaking, so volume is kind of dead. I know. I don't think anybody left for you, brother. All right, I'm going to take this. I know it's not a lot, but I don't want to give it back. We were up $60 and it started to reverse on us. You would still be good on this to hold it. All right, what do you guys say? You guys want to go into Sauce Trades live? On the 15 fair value? Yeah, I could see that probably too. I knew I was looking at a fair value gap. Yeah, I see this. So do you think it's going to go down more, or do you think it's going to do like a 50% retracement? It's a really big one, actually. Didn't see that. Oh, okay, bullish. Gotcha. And it is green, too. Green cloud. 5 minute. Still got room to go up. So I didn't want to make that a loser. I could have. I wish I actually saw this fair value gap because I probably would have took my profit down here. But the feds are speaking and the volume's a little off. All right, guys. I'm going to get off. And you guys want to give Sauce Trades a 5-minute chance? We'll go into his live. If you're not following me, give me a follow. I trade futures every morning. I use my indicator. You saw that I made money. No bullshit. Right in front of you. You could try it for 30 days. You don't like it, cancel it before the 30 days is over. I don't care. I'd rather you be happy. I don't want to be like Sauce, you know? I don't want to. I'm just joking. But, yeah, if you don't like it, please cancel before the trial ends. If not, it's $49.95 after that. If anybody's wondering why I sell this indicator, it's because I'm greedy and I want more money. Once you have nice things, you always want more nice things. It is what it is, being truthful. I also want you guys to succeed too, so don't think I'm all greed. Just want to look at Bitcoin real quick before we get off. And maybe if I see everything's popping later, I'll get on, but I highly doubt it. Now, if you guys, see, I love how Bitcoin pulled back like that. Yes, depending on your broker, Emil, but most of the time, yes. Liberty not going to go? I don't even know if I want to go if Liberty's not going. If you want the script code, you have to go to wap.com and apply. Again, I'm going to repeat it again. If you don't like it, please cancel before the 30 days. So wap.com. If you don't like it, please cancel before the 30 days. Then it's $49.95 after that. But if you watch me, I can do a year's worth of it in 3 minutes. That's fine. I'm honestly, I'm cool with it. I really want you guys to just be happy with it when you're using it. I do want to make a checklist for it because some people are trading during news and they're getting chopped up. Any news, it's going to be hard to trade, guys. It really is. No matter what you're doing. And you got to just realize that sometimes you got to sit on your hands. Like today, we should have sat on our hands. I kind of agree with Liberty. I'm only going to go in there to entertain it for a little bit. If it's shit within like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm going to get out. I'm going to be real with you. Maybe you might teach me something. Who knows? Right now, it's looking until this closes above this line, 776. When it closes above this, it'll be long. But right now, it looks short. And only time will tell. But be careful because they're still speaking and they're making little caca moves. They represent futures depending on what you're on. Paper trading. Miguel, are you asking me if I tested it? No, I test it live all the time. I have like a 78% win rate on it. It definitely depends on what news is coming out though. So December I kind of had more like a 65%, so it did drop down like 15%. So if you just learn to just look at the calendar here and see what's going on, you could just stay out of those noise moves. That's with any trading. I thought about doing a strategy tester, but there's a lot of variables that can change the outcome. Futures is mostly market and limit. So look, we started to go above it, so it's probably going to go up. All right. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to hop in Sauce Trades' stream. You guys are more than welcome to come. I am not recommending it. I'm going to see if he's a scammer, and we're going to call his ass out. Right? All right, guys. I'm going to hop on it now. I'll catch you guys later. If it's popping on, I'll get on later. Later. And Sauce Trades. Hold on, let me look you up first. Sauce Trades. All right, I think I found you. All right, I'm going to log off. Sauce Trades is where I'm going to go into. I want to see what he has to say. See you guys later. And I'm not recommending it either. I'm just going to go listen. Because I can call out people's bullshit real quick. He might be legit. We don't know. All right, I'm going to get off now. If you're not following me, follow me.